you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello there! Hi and welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you today. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good couple of days and I hope you're ready for a night full of treats. Not only have we got Dan back on cameras, he left us. He's back. We have Sarah Elvin. Oh, yes.
Ooh, hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Pretending like you haven't spoke to her already upstairs, like we've just met each other for the first time. Sarah is a fabulous guest designer. She'll be with us all night long. Oh yes. We have got the very special bead loom tonight.
We have, indeed.
I'm a little bit excited. I have never used a bead loom before. I've watched videos, I've watched tutorials, but I'm going to get to see her, Sarah, and so are you later on throughout the show. Got lots and lots coming up for you. I have some sterling silver findings. Sarah and I were looking at these earlier. These are going to be within this hour for you. Wait to see. Solid sterling silver coming up. Perfect if you want to pop on maybe a little stamp that Sarah suggested earlier. You wanted to do your own letter stamp on the top of it. Maybe a little symbol. Could be your sort of little tags to finish your jewellery. Could be perfect. It's going really, really low. It's going really low, and at 925 sterling silver, well, it's not going to be anywhere near £925, put it that way. I've got a 10 strand bundle for you tonight. Oh, you've guessed it. Producer Danny is back with us for 2 nights only. Yes, first night we've got for you a 10 strand bundle. Who knows what we might have tomorrow night. I also have a bundle of rubies and emeralds. No joke. Genuine bundle. Bundle in abundance, I think we could go as far as to say tonight. Can you tell that you tried to get me to say that? So we've got gorgeous greens for you. An emerald green in your wire, which is quite a vibrant green. 0.4, and it's your that's your gauge, millimeter, and you've got 10 meters of it, as well as your rubies and your emeralds. How about I bring you all 3 of them at $6.45 for under £30. Rubies, emeralds, and 10 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. Sound fabulous? Sound good to you, Sarah?
Sounds fantastic.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that bundle. I saw it earlier, so I was...
You did.
I know, a sneaky peek behind the scenes.
Oh, well. Sarah was here really early today, weren't you? About 2 hours before we started?
Yes, well, we've been asked to get here a little bit earlier to prepare, so we get to see all the things behind the scenes now.
It does mean you get to choose a little bit, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah, but, you know, that's the fun part about our challenges. We don't always know what we're going to get until we get here, so it's...
This is very true. And in the late show, you get even less time because you don't get it posted to you. You just have to get it when you arrive.
That's it. And you never know sometimes we don't even know what mediums we're going to be using before we get here. So it's all a bit of a surprise, which is really nice. It gets your creative side of you really working.
Oh, good. And that's what we want. We want Sarah's creative side. Oh, hello. Hello, Beedaloomy Loom. This has just arrived. Now looking at this for the first time, it's a little bit scary and makes me think of golf because you've got some tees in here. Sarah's going to show us, I believe, how to set it up.
I'm going to show you how to get everything set up, ready to start looming, yes.
Perfect, because I think I've just pulled this apart.
No, you can't break it, don't worry.
You can't break it. Oh, wonderful. Well, I've not broken it because you can't break it. And we've got some highlights for you today. Do you want to see what they are? Oh, hello there. We've got in the 3 p.m.er, you have, 5 p.m.er, your sterling silver charms, the ones I just showed to you a moment ago. And they're going to be about 5:30. 6 p.m.er, we've got the rubies and the emerald that I showed to you, as well as the wire. It's a beautiful bundle that's coming up. 7 o'clock hour, wait until you see this rose quartz. Every single one could be a gorgeous pendant. I'm a little bit in love with it, and it's going way under £10. And the bead looming challenge is in our 8 o'clock hour, as well as a superstar buy of brand new turquoise for under £10. As well as something else that I've not shown to you. I'm not even going to tell you about. Marcasite, have you heard of it? Can you handle it? 8 o'clock hour, keep your eyes peeled. Right, zircon, limited, only a few of these available. This is why I love this. This is a gemstone renowned for fire, renowned for quality, renowned for they're quite weighty actually, renowned for everything that you look for in a diamond. Completely genuine zircon, 40 carats, full of, can you see the luster? Can you see the sparkle? You could go as far as to say brilliance, absolutely, and fire, most definitely. Now, the first time this was seen, was in March. Last time it was seen was in April. It's your last chance to get a hold of the final few. Now, the last time I brought this to you, it was a wonderful night, and I believe we had Gemma Crow with us that evening, and she made a bracelet with this with some pearls in between, and it flew out the door. It was gorgeous. I've still got the bracelet at home. I absolutely adore it. I gave it to my mum, but then I managed to undo one of the jump rings, so I need to put that back together. But it was a really popular bracelet. Is the zircon something you use yourself, Sarah?
It is something I use. It's you know, it's just got such sparkle, such eye-catching sparkle. And when you show it to people, they're mesmerised by it. And when you give them the story behind it and where it's come from, and the fact that we've re-aged the earth from this gemstone,
absolutely,
people are really drawn to it. And you know, sometimes people get a little confused when you say zircon, they think it's something else. And when you explain it and you show them, you can show them it's a genuine gemstone, and they absolutely fall in love with it. And
so the gem Sarah's talking about is cubic zirconia. That is a fake gemstone. It's made in a laboratory, which is nothing wrong with it, but it's just easy to get because you can make it every day. Whereas zircon is completely natural, and as Sarah mentioned, it's a gemstone that, well, we thought the earth was a certain amount of years old until it was found. They had to invent a new type of machinery to work out the age of this genuine gemstone, dating the world back, or further, existence further than we believed originally. There are 6 left for you now. Now, it's a gemstone that a lot of people know, that you'll hear me talk about. If you think of it as zircon, it's got everything that you look for in a diamond, and then more so, because it's doubly refractive and it's bifringent, and it works with the light in a way that diamonds just can't, because diamonds are singly refractive. I have 6 left. It's your final opportunity. They are going to fly because the price point we took it to that night was rock bottom to $19.95. The clarity and the brilliance you're getting here, but most importantly, everything that you look for in a diamond. And of course, if this was as worldly renowned as and as commercialized as a diamond, this strand, well, this gemstone in itself, everything world's worth would sell out within a day. Within a year. I was just thinking this is going to sell out today. Susan in Manchester, Anonymous in Sussex, West Sussex is in there, West Yorkshire's in there, Christine's in there, lots and lots of you. There are 3 left. So it is one of these strands that the returns rate on this is limited, if not none at all. It's so special. It's so fabulous. But you need to see it with your own naked eye. It's all well and great me telling you how fabulous it is and Sarah telling you how special it is. But it's all about seeing it, isn't it? And especially when it's well faceted like this. With 2 left, get it as quickly as you can, only because it's the last, very last of stock. Not just the last I have for you today, but the very last in stock. The fire is there in abundance. Everybody's talking about it in the gallery.
You know, it's just giving so much off from over here So if you're wearing that and you're wearing it on an evening out, perhaps teaming it maybe with some small black gemstones, go for that really nice evening look, maybe some small black agates, faceted as well.
Gems.
Really going for that. And you're going to wear this and people are going to spot it across the room.
Oh,
As
absolutely.
if you've spent thousands and thousands of pounds on the finest diamond necklace.
Well, it's sold out. I'm ever so sorry. I hope you managed to get it. It is late. It is the late show and it's going to be really, really busy. Enjoy it while you can. Talk to the call centre on that as soon as possible. Pearls for you. In fact, were these the same pearls that we used with the zircon when it was the bracelet? Very, very similar. It's a lovely peachy pearl, and we used some rose gold findings in the bracelet and it was gorgeous. Just 3 pearls on their own with this zircon. 3 single pearls. Gorgeous, very, very similar colour. I don't believe I brought you this strand before, but it was what was used. If you date back to when we brought it to in April, you can have a look on the YouTube tutorials and it'll be able to show you Gemma Crow making a bracelet with the zircon and the pearls and a pendant as well, so it's something you might want to have a wee look at. Now these, well, you saw Jenny had some gorgeous, presenter Jenny had some lovely pearls earlier, sort of lilacs coming through that were gorgeous. If you want to go for more of the champagnes, oh, do you like this one, Sarah? I keep seeing you stopping what you're doing to have a wee look.
These are so classic. Now, everyone is probably used to having the very white pearls, but I think these have got much more of a classic tone, and I think these are much easier on certain skin tones to wear as well. And they really lend themselves to those sort of warmer gemstones, so things like your smoky quartz, your rose quartz, all of those sorts of warm, even carnelians and things like that. They really lend themselves to working with those beautifully, but I just think they're so warm, they're so inviting. And coloured pearls like this are very, very popular. I lived in the States for a year, and you know, sort of women weren't dressed if they didn't go out without the sort of coloured pearls set on.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you lived in the States, Sarah Elvin.
I did, just for a year. I studied over there for a year.
Just for a year, oh yeah. I'm thinking with your leopard prints, the champagne.
Oh yes, definitely works with your top. But I think that tone just works with your skin tone beautifully, and it really lifts, you know, the sort of skin tone around the décolletage, and it just adds that little bit of light. It's beautiful.
Oh, I'm falling more and more in love with this. I didn't think that was possible. You're getting your champagnes here, your golden pearls at 11 by 10 millimeter. They're big. They are sizable, and these are the last 16 in stock. Very, very limited indeed. So I'm looking at limited edition, and I'm looking around and I'm thinking, oh gosh, there are so many gems that I would want to put with this. But Sarah mentioned the rose quartz. There's a brand new rose quartz strand launching tonight. And do you want to see how well it would go? As it's a stunning necklace on its own, but if I were to just put one rose quartz and try not to drop it. Oh, there's a few there, but if you were to put one rose quartz, is that something that you were thinking of?
It's very elegant, very simple, but very, very elegant. And I just think, you know, you'd see that in the high street, high-end jewellers. And it's just, you know, there's the sort of design that you could wear every day, but you would, you know, you'd be looking to pass that down generation after generation.
Last night, I'm not going to fib to you. Was it last night? No, it was yesterday afternoon. I went out into Stratford-upon-Avon High Street, and there's a shop there that sells cubic zirconia in the window, and it sells pearls. It said freshwater culture pearls. So I had a wee look, and they were tiny pearls. They were about 3 to 4 mil round, and you were looking at £45. Now, I don't think they were genuine pearls. That's just my own personal thought. Yeah. I didn't go into the shop to ask, but it said £45, and they're about 3 to 4 mil round. Now, I'm looking at these. They're 10 by 11 millimeter, and there's much more in this than there was in that tiny little strand that I saw, because it was a 16-inch necklace. Oh, so I'm thinking, hold on a minute. And they weren't this colour; they were dyed purple ones. So
yeah, I mean, you've got such an amazing deal on that price. Pearls are one of those.
The price is in.
Yes, I saw it quickly.
I was thinking, what price? What price are you looking at? Oh,
but I mean, all you have to do is put a very simple clasp on there. If you've got one of the really elegant sterling silver box clasps with the gemstones in, one of those absolutely ultimate finish to a pearl necklace, as far as I'm concerned. But even so, you know, one of the beautiful sterling silver clasps that are on the website, just one of those. you have the most elegant piece of jewellery. And if you've managed to get, you know, the knotting tools and the silk.
Oh yes, well, we've got tools coming up for you. We've got a knotting tool coming up later, actually.
So you can create that perfect knotted finish on your pearls, and they'll last you for generations and generations.
Perfect. Some $16.95. No. Only because they're the last 16 and there was still some left. That's the only reason. We need them to be a quick opportunity. As they're only 16, the maximum that can be allocated right now are 16. So we need to make sure that they go straight away. At £16.95, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web as soon as you can, as soon as possible, because this is possibly the one and only time you're going to get genuine culture pearls of this quality and colour, smooth as they are. Really, really gorgeous. And of course, you'll have seen pearls at £24.95, previously closed at £24.95, which is, I believe, why we went straight to that price. We managed to take everything we can off it, but that is it. We've taken everything and then some. We cannot replace them for you at £16.95. We're struggling to do strands of pearls on their own. I know Jenny had a couple of strands for you earlier. But to add this to your order as well, if you got those strands or if you missed them, maybe they weren't the right colour for you. Maybe you think, oh, I want some champagnes. Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Essex, well done to you. I have 8 spaces available. You need to be in quickly tonight because we haven't even begun. We haven't really. We've only just started. I'm just going to work out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40. 2, 4, 5. 45 pearls roughly. Multi-bid in London, well done to you. So with 45 pearls at £16.95, 6 places. Be as quick as you can tonight because they are there, but only for a limited amount of time. 45 pearls. It's a lot of pearls for not a lot of price.
They are beautiful. And just, you know, if you know somebody who's getting married and they're wanting that classic pearl necklace, you know, and they can't possibly afford it. I couldn't afford to have a pearl necklace for my wedding. I used something I already had.
Yeah.
And, you know, if they're getting married, can you imagine that? That would have gone beautifully with my wedding dress because that was the colour of all the piping on my dress. So,
lush.
yeah.
You're just making me think of my friend who just got married on Saturday and her bridesmaids were wearing this sort of colour.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, we have had a text message asking if it is dyed. Yes, it has been treated, it has been dyed. These are not genuine golden pearls, they're not South Sea pearls, but they are genuine culture pearls. So they've got a golden colour to them. But if you're asking if they're South Sea golden pearls, no, they're not. Because if they were, they would not be at £16.95 and they would not be at £24.95 even for one. But thank you for asking. Always please do ask if you have any questions at £16.95. But they are genuine cultured pearls. They've just had a little bit of dyeing to them to give them that gorgeous golden colour. Right. Get sardonyx. Get sardonyx. You're gonna love this. Loving this. This with a little bit of this. And oh, how about this? Getting a little bit excited about our sardonyx. Whoops. Mixing up. What do you think about red and blue? It's not even blue though, really, is it?
No.
It's tealy.
It's like, you know, the most beautiful tropical sea. It's that
tropical
sort of
sea.
Isn't it lovely?
We only have 50 in stock. That's all we've got.
Wow.
Limited as you like. Now I have got so many treats to bring in. I've got some Larimar for you, which might look quite nice with it. But I've also got Larimar nuggets coming up tonight, but they're polished. I've never seen polished Larimar nuggets before. They're massive. They could be massive feature pieces with this, with some wee nuggets, and then the big Larimar strand. It's gorgeous. It's not coming up for a wee while, but it is amazing. First time I've seen it, you're going to love it. Right, so, as in first time I've seen it polished. What do you think about a big strawberry rose quartz? I would love that in there.
I know, it's your favourite gemstone, isn't it?
I am. Well, this and Sphene. I'm a little bit obsessed with the pair of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but rose quartz works beautifully with so many other gemstones because it's almost like a bit of a chameleon. When you put it with other things, it sort of changes its features almost.
It just works.
It just works beautifully. And I think it's because it's such a natural colour. It's such a sort of floral natural colour that you know, you see flowers next to each other all the
it's
time,
nature,
and it just
isn't it?
works, doesn't it? When you put all those floral tones next to each other, they just work next to each other. So it's
Absolutely.
like, you know, when you get the country flower beds with all the natural wild flowers and they're all just mixed up and jumbled in, it just works, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, now I want a bunch of flowers. In fact, I got a bunch of flowers yesterday. I'm quite happy. Blue coated sardonyx for you. You've got yourself 6x4mm, all the way up to 9x5mm, 18 centimeter for you. Oh yes, I love, especially for summertime. If you've got a little bit of shell, if I put this next to it, just so you can see a little bit of opal in there. Oh yes. I just think blues and opals and blues and turquoises look fabulous. Lots and lots of treats for you tonight. Bearing in mind, we've got 10 strand bundles coming up. We've got our silver findings, we've got rose quartz, we've got turquoise, we've got rubies and emeralds. We've got a lot, but this is our only sardonyx for you just now. Graduated in size. Are you ready for an exciting price? Not just a good price. Did you seriously just take $11.95 to... He's off! He's off! He's not going to $11.95 even though it's previously closed there. He wants to go to $8.95. For those of you who are fast, as I say, we only have 50 available. Martha's already in. Great to see it. 800 644 655. Lovely to see you tonight. I've never seen such luster from sardonyx before. Really, it's almost as a really liquidy luster. Really a real treat this one is tonight.
It does. It's got that sort of almost as if it's been oiled almost. You know, it's got that real sort of, just really giving off a lovely shine. It's
really lovely.
And it's drawing you in with that shine and that light. It's just really
little
drawing
bit
you into
hypnotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Little bit hypnotic, this sardonyx night. Sardonyx you will have seen at $14.95 in the past. You will have seen it at $11.95. Kieran's in there. Kieran, sorry, my apologies. Beryl's in, Vivian's in, Rona's in. You're all joining me. Thank you so kindly. I've got Anonymous in Greater Manchester and London, Merseyside showing an interest. Lovely to see you. It's busy, isn't it? We've got solid sterling silver coming up for you. Lots and lots of treats. And I've got your 10 strand bundle for £20. That includes labradorite. That includes peridot. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's fan-dabby-dozy. You're going to love it. So $8.95 if you're opening an order, brilliant. If you're thinking about these and you've not quite made your mind up, don't worry, you get 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get them home. 800 644 655 is a free phone number there for you. Hartford, you're showing an interest as well. Well done to you. It's a full 18 centimetres and jam-packed. We're going to be taking rubies to an all-time low as well tonight. Oh, in fact, should we do it now? Should we take rubies to an all-time low? How to get up from an all-time low? Right, ruby time. Ruby, 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 ruby. Oh, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous. I have only the last 13 worldwide. Ruby of another class.
They are amazing. Oh.
One by 0.5mm all the way up to 3 by 1mm. Have you ever seen rubies luster so much? Oh my, juicy, juicy luster. Hello. Oh, I'm loving these. Sorry? There's record low of $34.95. He wants to take it even lower. Under £30.
Wow. Wow.
No, he's taking this low. He is giving away. Producer Danny is back. Giving away, giving away, giving away now. Solid. I don't want to talk to you about rubies of 20 carats and how rare they are and how collectible they are and how you should probably pass this down the family generations, because the price this is going to is going to contradict everything I'm saying. This is going less than the price of a fake cubic zirconia on the high street I saw yesterday. This is worrying. This is really, really worrying. Juicy, natural rubies. This should be $49.95 going by JewelleryMaker price points. Going by our sister channel, this should be what, £149? It's completely natural. And it's exceptionally faceted. We're taking it to a price where it's been seen before, $34.95. Sarah, I can't even. He's off. He's dropping it.
Oh.
This is worrying.
It is.
For the last of stock, giving them away. $24.95.
My goodness me.
Record low. Do you know, I got a little bit hopeful there because I thought you said £29 and I thought, oh, you did. I knew you did. Wind up merchant in the gallery. He told me 29 in my ear and I thought that's far too low. And then he saw at $24.95. He knew I would have agreed to that. I would have walked off. Never walked off before, Sarah. I think that would be a walk-off price, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, that strand is just amazing. The colour, the sparkle, the elegance, the faceting, everything about it.
It ticks every box, doesn't it?
It does.
Collectability, they're perfectly colour matched. I mean, where would you pick out any one? Is there? I was looking at the big screen actually to see it a little bit closer. Is there one that you would pick out and think, oh, it's not as perfectly colour matched as the other? There isn't. They're magnificently matched.
And they've got that real deep, true ruby colour that you expect. I know sometimes we get the strands that are the sort of graduated.
Yeah, with some white sapphires and pinks in there.
But these are your real, true, classic ruby colours.
You don't need to search through it to pick out just the ruby reds. You've got a whole strand of them there.
And you know, whatever you make with this, whether you want to maybe, you know, use it with some fine gold-plated sterling silver chain and make a 3-strand neckline piece, or whether you want to do a double rowed bracelet, whatever you want to do.
Double row. Should I double it up with some amazing Moonstone that's coming up?
Ooh.
Should I? Do you want to see it together? Beryl, Susan, Judith, Christine, Jackie, forgive me in Powth, you've got yours. If you haven't already joined me, you have a space. If you were to put it with some Moonstone. Yeah,
it works beautifully. And you get just adds extra light and sparkle to it, doesn't it? And just a really nice combination to work with. You know, I'd be looking at maybe having 1 row of ruby and 2 of the Moonstone and really having that wow factor piece. Yeah.
Oops. Just to say, you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, I absolutely love it, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Do not worry if you don't know what you're going to do. You've got plenty of time. You've got 30 days to inspect it, 30 days to enjoy it. It's only ever been $34.95. We have just taken £10 off per person. That's £130. We've just taken off in the space of, what, 2 minutes. Hannah just walked in. Where's she gone? Oh my goodness, one of our managers and buying powers has just walked in, Jewellologist. So he said, I've only just taken it to $34.95. She didn't notice that I'd taken it lower. If you want to get one of the final 2, and it is the final 2, these need to go today. Get your rubies, your natural rubies, at a giveaway price, our lowest ever, by £10 on this strand. You've just got £10 off. I mean, what is that? That's another strand.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, you can get this rose quartz for £10 and put it together.
Yeah.
That rose quartz is going under £10. Aren't they just dreamy? Giving away, give it away now. We've given away rubies before, but never like this. Enjoy them. I'm not trying to say they should be that price. I know they shouldn't. They're far too low. The quality in each, you can see the juiciness, you can see how rich they are, you can see the amazing quality of them on the telly, so you can only imagine how good they're going to look when you get them home. 20 carats of natural rubies. Now, we're not going to be able to offer you this opportunity again purely because we're giving you them all now. This is everything. They are walking out the door. In fact, they're almost being given away out the door. Here you go. This is a brilliant choice. Well done to you. You've got natural rubies, 20 carats, and it's going to be, unfortunately, a fastest finger first, whether it be on the phone lines or the web, because we've got one left, and I've got quite a lot of you showing an interest for the final one. It's really busy tonight, so thank you so much for being involved, and best of luck to each and every single one of you. I hope you manage to get that final strand. I really, really do. Good luck to you all. County Sligo. Have I said that right? I hope so, Lorraine. Lovely to see you showing an interest in the web there again, as well as Essex and Leicestershire all there. I hope you managed to get it. There's so many of you there. One shot, one space. But for completely natural rubies, as lustrous and as juicy as this, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We've got your silver charms coming up at 5:30. We've got your ruby and emerald opportunity bundle coming up later. We've got your 10 strand bundle. We've got your beadaloom coming up for you tonight. It's a jam-packed night with turquoise as well. But if you want to drop us a wee text, a wee message, let us know what you've been up to the past couple of days. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Let me know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. 60777 is the text number. You can join us on that. Or alternatively, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com is completely free. The text line that is coming in, if you want to text us, that's 60777, and that's 5 to 9 p.m. we're live. If you put JM Studio at the start of the text message, we will definitely get it. If you take it after that, if you don't put that JM Studio at the start of the message, we might not get it, which would be a real shame if you've taken the time to send it and text us. If you get any questions for our fabulous Sarah, please do not hesitate to drop them in. Ask her anything about our jewellery, maybe something you've seen her make before, something you're intrigued about tonight, particularly the beadaloom, which will be coming up for you. We're launching the beadaloom in the 8 o'clock hour, or bringing it to you in the 8 o'clock hour. In that same hour, we have for you the amazing launch of a brand new strand of turquoise. Superstar buy. Have a look at this. Very much looking forward to this strand for you. But we have a double superstar buy, because this has just arrived in the building. Both turquoise and marcasite. Yes, this is your marcasite surprise. I'll tell you all about it when I bring it to you at about 8:40, 45. Are you ready for those sterling silver charms? It's star buy time. You'll need to dial as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. It is busy tonight. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient, but be involved as quick as possible. We have so much to bring you. These sterling silver charms, we're going to launch them right now. We've got 109 and that's it. That's all we've got on a first come first serve basis. So try and get in as soon as possible. You can multi-bid till your heart is content. We are not going to stop anyone or limit them for you. You can go for it. These are gorgeous. You get 25 solid sterling silver pieces. They are 7 by 5mm in their size. They are perfect if you want to add your finishing touches to your jewellery, finish your tag. I have a little tag that's maybe people renown you, or you're renowned for, maybe a little letter, or maybe you want to put a wee stamp on there in particular.
Perfect size for doing that. So if you've got the letter punches, they would work beautifully, but they're just really pretty, aren't they? They're just, if you just want to add them onto, you know, a bracelet and just have them all sort of jingling and jangling on a bracelet, on a chain bracelet, and just have them as really little charms. But they're just really pretty, and I would just use them all over my jewellery just as little accents, just to add and catch the light.
Yeah, because they will, won't they? And sterling silver being the most, the most lustrous precious metal, therefore allowing you a lot of opportunity for the light to reflect off them. They're multi-bids already in. Lovely to see you, and you don't even know how low they're going to go. Do you know how low we're going to go? I did promise under £10. I didn't promise 25 solid sterling silver charms at £5.95 though, did I? But that is exactly where we're going. £5.95. Call me as soon as you can. Whoop, there it is. So you get 25 of them, 7 by 5mm, all the same size, and you get them all. Oh yes, you don't have to worry about it, you don't have to think about it. All of them, 25 of them. I was thinking about what you'd said there, maybe if you put them on a little jump ring so it gets a little bit more of a drop off the bracelet, just hanging below maybe some of the gems or some of the charms, just sort of in between, giving you a little jingle.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, what about the bottom of an earring, you know, just to catch the light, or you can put them all over, you know, and just sometimes, you know, just even if you wanted to just put one on the clasp, just as a finishing feature, and you don't even need to stamp it. It could just be your little mark that you just have that little silver tag there.
Yeah, that could be your little.
Yeah, some of the high street, you know, high end makers.
Swan, you've seen that one. You've got a little swan on the end of tags of bracelets, haven't you? You've seen that. Yeah. Maybe sort of designs. There's one in London. I was saying it's they do a little heart shape. It's like the shape that you have with clubs, no, like a pack of cards when they have hearts, that sort of heart shape on theirs. I mean, they'll sell their bracelets for £30 with a piece of thread, cord. I was talking about this the other day, and they squash 5 crimp beads, and they have a little an extended chain on it with a little heart. They charge £30 for that. It's a little bit of thread, and it's got 5 crimp beads on it, squashed. And that's £30. But you can do that in Marylebone High Street, because you've paid for Marylebone High Street to be having a shop there, and therefore people will pay that because it's nothing. I mean, it's 24 pennies a solid sterling silver charm. Just to say you've got solid sterling silver in your jewellery changes the price point massively, doesn't it, when you're making jewellery? Yeah, it really does. And you know, you can add that onto the cost of your jewellery when you're selling it, but you know, if you're making for friends and family, just to add that extra little touch of luxury as well for them. How nice would that be to have that extra little bit just added in for... And how simple is it just to pop their initial on it? I know, that's it. The thing is, you could take these to your stalls with you in your stand, and you can personalise pieces while you're there. So if somebody says, oh, I really like that bracelet, you could say it, offer it as a service, would you like me to personalise that for you? If you've already got your stamps, you might as well utilise them. I've not got any stamps, but I could personalise one for you. But just sit down, he's like, I would like some personalised jewellery, please. But as I say, you might want to take them just as something to have, or you can have you could have little letters, or you could write the word love on them if you fancy. You know, people like that, don't they? I like that. Got stamps. Oh, we've got a wee stamp. Should we do a wee stamp on it, just so you can see? Let's see if I can do it. I'll give Sarah some. You get 25, so there's plenty to play with. And bear in mind, if you multi-pack, that's just, what, £11? Well, £12. And that's, you got yourself 48 of them. 48. Think how many pieces of jewellery you make and you sell. Quick wee stamp here and there. 24 pence. I mean, you could charge 50p to do it. Easy peasy. Takes seconds to stamp. And of course, you don't need to have fancy stamps at home. These might be a little bit big, these stamps, but we'll try. But you might even have your own detail. You might even just want to put something in. Oh, I love them. I just think the way they catch the light is so fabulous. They are so lustrous. And with them being solid sterling silver, it's straight away changing the price point to your jewellery. At £5.95. And Patricia, you're all in. And I've got some stamped jewellery by our Sarah. Oh, she's done an A for Ali. I mean, how quick was that for Sarah? Literally. And there's an A. How stylish does that look? And then I'd just put some marker over it and then clean off the excess, and it would have like a really dark impression, and it takes seconds to do that. Oh, luff. I was going to say lush and love it at the same time when luff came out. Love it. So at £5.95, I'll leave it with you, still available, and the code is there for you. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. I'm going to keep that little A. Still available, but as I say, we've got lots and lots to bring you, and it was really low in price. We haven't got much time. For the first, under £10. 5 strands have never been under £10 before, and we're going to take them all, you guessed it, under £10. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? I hope so. Let's get some apatite for you. Oh, green apatite, which was used in my tiara. Oh yes. So this is going under £10. Having never been under £10 before, we are taking it down to bargain town. Green apatite, gorgeous, rich, deep, and it will go gorgeously with our marcasite star by, which is coming up later. I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to put it in. Oh, how deep and rich is that? Oh. Would that be a good combination, do you think, Sarah? Definitely, because you've got the sort of the solid colour of the marcasite, and then you've got the sparkle coming through from those as well. So you've got a real lovely combination of tones and textures. And sort of contrast as well, isn't it? With the translucency of one and the opaqueness of the other. Are you ready for this? Whoopsie! We're taking it down, the last 48 in town. £11.95 is where we should be. Oh my goodness. Everything for the next 5, including this one. So this is number 1 of 5 strands going under £10. Whoop, there it is. I'm keeping count. Are you keeping count?
I need to keep an eye on him.
Record low of £8.95, graduating from 3x2mm all the way up to 5x3mm, 18cm strand you've got for yourself here. Apatite coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive. Main reason is so many people get it confused with other gemstones because it is such a genuine, beautiful gem. It's rare to see, so whenever they see it, they think, oh, it must be something else because they've never seen it itself on its own. Maybe you got the blue apatite, the sea green apatite with me the other day. They would go gorgeously together, and it would really, really lengthen out your two strands that you might have already got. £8.95 in Margaret's in Merseyside. Lovely to see Margaret. I was playing with two ladies called Margaret today at tennis. Both absolutely lovely. London, Merseyside, well done to you. Cheshire. I was actually quite good at tennis today. Normally, well, I've only ever played once before today, since school, and I was terrible that day. Even the boy at the gym said to me, oh, we saw you playing tennis the other day. That was a comedy of errors. I was like, thanks for that. Thank you. I did know. I thought I'd hit the ball and it had gone whizzing past me. I was like, oh, oops. £8.95. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. Check it out, Merseyside and Cheshire, if you're after it as soon as possible, because we need to move on. 5 strands under £10. We can't spend much time on them, because if we do, well, we won't be making any money. Well, we're not making money in these, but we need to at some point in our lives. Right, which one? Sorry. Oh, quartz. This is going under £10. No way. So we've already brought you the first one of 5. First time it's ever been under £10. It's only ever been seen at £12.95, but for you tonight, you know it can't be, because it's 5 strands going for £10 and well, under £10. It's a first. We're squeezing everything out of this from £12.95. We can't do much, but what we can do is take it under £10 for you. It's a massive strand, isn't it? Oh, do you like this one, Sarah?
I love that. I love the colour. Absolutely love that. Beautiful.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a real deep blue purple. It's just amazing.
Sort of highlighty colour, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
But highlight, you don't often so much get your clarity, so it's giving you what you don't. Well, in fact, to be fair, you don't really get clarity with quartz that often either.
No, I mean, it's just, and the cut on there as well is just really unusual, and because you've got that unusual cut, it's really catching the light and giving off lots and lots of sparkle, and it's just, oh, just amazing. And it's going to look beautiful if you just space those out with a little round in between the middle of each one, of maybe, you know, if you've got some amethyst or something like that, maybe a little amethyst in between. Ooh,
could I have some amethyst? How about, I couldn't possibly have a pink amethyst that's possibly going under £10 as well for the first time ever. Do you love Licious, do you think?
That is just beautiful. It's just my tones. I absolutely love my pinks, purples.
So 2 of them for £20? Oh
my goodness.
First time ever?
Wow.
It's going to have to be tonight though. Having only ever been seen above £10, it's actually £12.95 it's been seen. We're going to bring you the amethyst as well for under £10 for our first. I know, it's naughty, it's the late night. £9.95, a record low for each and every single one of you. As you say, it's only ever been seen at £12.95 above your £10. It's the first time it's ever been under. And if we're going to take it under, we might as well take it all the way. Oh yes, £9.95. You get a huge quantity in there. The only reason we're taking this down is because the last time it was seen was in February, and we thought, you know what, we need to give you a treat tonight, but we need to take it down. So, sorry, it was launched in February. You have seen it since then, but not at £9.95. Oh yes, that sort of pleochrosm where you get blues at some angles, purples at others, lavenders and lilacs. Oh yes, big quantity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Goodness me, 10 is what, about an inch, 2 inches? There's a lot in this strand, graduating, as you can see, from 5x1mm all the way up to 10x3mm, 18cm strand for you here. Congratulations indeed. Don't forget, you've got your 10 strand bundle coming up as well. If you know you want to get a hold of one of those, there are only are they 74 of those? Oh, 34 of those in stock. Got a little bit too excited. 34 10 strand bundles in stock for you tonight. Not many. Well done to Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Barbara's in there as well. Jacqueline's in. Margaret's in. Essex and Cambridgeshire is mobbed tonight. It's so good to see you. My screen is lit up. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Talking of lit up, it's that wonderful warmth, isn't it? Oh, and great with the amethyst. Let's get the amethyst in as well. Really pretty colours here. Oh yes, hello. So we're now on our third strand out of 5 under £10. Now I don't know how we're going to take the strand under £10 because this has always previously been seen, what, £14.95? Previous price has always been £14.95 on this. So I wonder if we combined the total of everything that's sold in the 5 strands and the difference between them being from their original price to under £10, how much money we've actually lost. Be quite naughty. How much you've saved? We should work out how much you've saved. We should do that. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Pear-shaped, every single one, lush little drops. These making me think of bluebells. I know they're not, but that sort of little drop idea. They're like they're perfect shapes, aren't they? What's happened? Don't tell me you dropped the price and it stayed at £14.95. Does that mean you're gonna have to take £1 off? Oh! Oh no!
I so wish I was at home. I'd be on the phone.
Oh my gosh! He's like, we're gonna have to write down that the graphics broke on that one.
Definitely.
And I have to make note that this was not planned. This is not intended. We're already taking it down from £14.95, meant to be £9.95. This is, you said to producer Phil, this is the one strand out of the 5 that he was taking under £10, the one strand that he'll get most in trouble for because this should be £14.95, and this is the one that went even lower. Oh my goodness gracious me. See, we're live, anything can happen, so keep your eyes peeled. West Yorkshire, you've got yours, Rose, Susan, Enid, lovely to have you. Cheshire, Essex, Glenfees and Galloway, well done in Gloucestershire. It's really busy tonight. Cambridgeshire, well done to you. The Isle of Man, what a treat indeed. Thank you also for showing your interest. Barbara's in, Tracy's in, that's the way to do it. Cheshire's in, Barbara's in. Oh my goodness, I feel terribly naughty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, roughly 25 in a strand for £8.95. £14.95 is where we're supposed to be. But whoops, there it is. Louise, well done to you, and Joan, well done to you, Essex, Hertfordshire, Judith, well done to you, Manchester, Warwickshire, great to see you all. What a treat indeed. Would you separate them and have them as individual pendants or earrings, or what would you do, maybe, Sarah?
The ones in the centre, I'd probably use 5 of them on a neckline piece,
right?
The larger ones. Then the next largest ones, I probably would make little wire wrapped tops for them and make them into little charms for a charm bracelet or something like that. And then the smaller ones, I'd use them for earrings.
Oh, sounds good.
And you've got so much on there. I mean, they're really packed onto that strand. So, you know, you've got loads of opportunity to make. I mean, if you were making earrings, I mean, if you just took the, you know, you'd probably get 5 pairs easily. And then you'd still have loads and loads and loads left to play with. Enough for a neckline piece, enough for a bracelet. Probably.
Well, yeah, you've got 25, so you could get yourself 5 pairs, still leave you 15.
Yeah, so use the middle 5 for that neckline piece. The rest would make probably 2 little bracelets.
This sounds fabulous.
Yeah.
Are you falling in love with Sarah's ideas? Have you got your own? Drop us a message. Remember, if you've got any questions for our Sarah, JewelleryMaker.com is a free messaging service, or alternatively, you can drop us a message on the text number, which is 60777. Producer Danny wants to get some text for you. He says he's feeling a little bit lonely.
Aww.
He's a little bit lonely. We've not had him in the late shift for ages. He's back for 2 nights, tonight and tomorrow, so he wants to feel the late night love. Love on the late shift. Not like that. Somerset, well done to you. Jackie and Jude, lovely to see you all, ladies. Lovely to have you, and gentlemen taking the time to join us as well. Mercedes is in, well done to you. Brilliant to see you. I've still got a few left, but I'm going to have to move on because that was never supposed to go to £8.95, so enjoy it. So we've had, what, 3 opportunities under £10 so far. 5 first time under £10, so I've got another 2 to go for you. What 2 could they be? What do you think? You cannot take Boulder Opal under £10. Is this because Martha's on holiday? Our executive producer Martha's on holiday. Have you heard what her nickname is? Have you heard her nickname? She told us the other day she wants to be called Marthatron. No, not Marthatron. What was it? Marth Vader. That's the one. Marth Vader. She loved it. It was hilarious. Yeah, I know. Marth Vader. It's a new one. She said at her old work that's what they used to call her. 6x4mm all the way up to 9x4mm, 18cm strand. You are not taking this under £10. 80 carats. TLRU04 is the code you need for this one. I feel really naughty. I can't believe it's only what, 40 minutes in, or 50 minutes almost into the show, and we're already creating lots of mischievousness. I don't know, I'm saying we. Should we just blame producer Danny?
Yeah. No, blame him. Yeah,
blame him. I was gonna say I don't really like doing the blame game, but Danny takes it so well. Love the quality and colour that you're getting here. Love the dreaminess to them. There are, I'm not going to overload you too much tonight, but I will tell you, we have got rose quartz flowers coming up. Wouldn't they go quite nice with the rondelles?
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
would they work?
Really beautiful. Yeah. I just think, you know, rose quartz you can't go wrong with anyway. Floral shapes are beautiful. But they just, the rondelles work beautifully. And if you have got the bead loom as well, the rondelles work beautifully on a bead loom.
Oh, do they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Don't worry if you haven't got a bead loom, because we've got the bead loom coming up. Oh yes, bead loom is a coming. Oh yeah, I love it with rose quartz. I also want to try it a little bit with this strand. What do you think? I've just had a wee message from Shan in the West Midlands. Hi Ali, Sarah and team. Could you tell me what time the 10 strand bundle will be on, as I've got to go and cook the tea. Love to you all, with a big kiss from Shan. How about 6 minutes, Shan? Can you wait 6 minutes? 6 minutes? And this is one of the strands from the 20 strands. It's quite a weighty strand actually. 6 minutes. Less than that now. This is going under £10. It has to, because it's one of the 5 strands that is classed for 5 firsts under £10. Whoops, this and one more, and that's all we're getting. £9.95 for beautifully gorgeous. I mean, it is really a wonderful, wonderful blue. I love it. It's a dreamy blue, but it works really well with your Botswana agates, I think. Have you tried it with Botswana agate?
It does work beautifully with Botswana agate. Yeah, it's just one of those. It just is a really nice combination because they've both got those sorts of natural markings coming through them. So it just really works beautifully.
It does, and it rolls everywhere. It's rolling off my hand there. It's really, really, really stunning. And then if you wanted to incorporate, I mean, would that go with pre-night? Never tried it before. But no, a little bit unusual.
Works.
This is the third strand, sorry, the 5th strand and final strand that's going under £10 for the first time ever. It is a pre-night strand and it is fabulous. Should we do it now? Let's do it. It's the final of your 5 firsts under £10. Love these. Love, love, love these. Are you ready to rumble? Now, 2, 4, 6, roughly 7, if not 8 in a strand you're going to get here. Faceted magnificently. Let me try and get my hands in here just to show you the luster that you're going to get from these. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, hello. Now, it's only ever been seen at one price. That price was always $12.95, never been lower. But we're going to have to take it for the first time under £10. Why? Well, because producer Danny is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Danny's back. Tell a friend.
Who's back? Who's back?
$8.95. Who's back? He's back. $8.95. Hold on a minute. Joker. What do you think, Sarah?
Aren't they beautiful? I love the markings on those.
Yeah.
And they're just so fresh looking as well.
Fresh, juicy, limey.
That's it. And I love the shape of them as well. They're just going to sit beautifully if you want to wire wrap them, or if you want to put them on a, you know, one of the sort of Indian style headpieces, you know, if you want to do that.
Oh yes.
You know, or if you wanted to just have one, you know, in the center of a headpiece, you know, if you made yourself like a little crown type headpiece with the 1.5 wire and had one of those dangling in the center of it, would look amazing.
So I want a headpiece. I want this. I want this, like Sarah. May I put it on my head? Oh, I want one.
Yeah.
Maybe not with the tassel sticking out at the side. Oh yes.
And they're just.
Oh, I love it.
You know, if you wanted to sort of take it on a new sort of way, you can do it with the if you want to do some Kamihima braiding, or if you want to do the flat braiding, you can make a band to go around your hair and then clip it in and have.
Oh
those.
yes, I need. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to have these on my head.
You have to have them.
I need to go to a festival, Sarah.
That's it. It's the sort of thing you would wear at a festival, isn't it? And I can imagine, you know, if you wanted to put in there, you know, some feathers or something else, you know, go with it.
Oh yes.
Take out really nice.
I want feathers. I want feathers and pre-night my hair. 0800 644 655. What do you think? For $8.95, having only ever been seen at where was it? $12.95. Jokers tonight. What a saving. With all the savings we've just made, you'll be able to get that 10-strand bundle. £8.95. Emma's in Derbyshire. Well done to you. And Jacqueline and Margaret's in there as well. And Leicestershire's there. Greater London is there. Lanarkshire's there. Merseyside is there. What a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining us. It's busy tonight, isn't it? Wednesday night. What a night. Oh, yes. Oh, what a night. He's singing that song to me, Danny. What is it? Late December back in '63.
Sorry,
Danny, what was it? It was such a very special time for me. I remember what a night. It was really hard. We're harmonizing there, but you can't hear. Well, you can hear me, but you just can't hear Danny. So I think it just makes me sound like I'm off. West Midlands, well done to you, Bart Sheeran as well. For $8.95, you made me think of musicals now, and I'm thinking, what could you get at the if you went to see a musical? What could you get for $8.95? Because the programs are about £10, aren't they?
You probably wouldn't even get a drink at the interval.
Yeah, I know, and the ice creams are usually quite pricey, aren't they?
I know.
I do like ice cream though. Well done to you. It's $3.95 you've just saved there. £15 from that section of 5 strands there you've just saved per person. If you got each one, that's £15 saving. Well done to you, each and every single one of you. If you didn't manage to treat yourself, don't worry, you've got lots and lots coming up for you tonight. I'm going to do some aquamarine for you, and then it's time. Shan's been messaging asking about our 10-strand bundle. We were doing that next. This is a long strand. Wait till you see this. Where did this come from? Sneaky, cheeky chappy. Oh, yes. I love this strand. And with the amethyst that you might have just got, I'm just having a look from down there. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. This strand goes on forever. No chance. We're dropping the price on this one as well. It should be $19.95. $19.95, but we're gonna take your 9x5mm faceted, 13x7mm facets, 30cm strand, all the way down to Bargain Town. Oh, we are giving away aquamarine right now. You'll be lucky to get one of these in a pendant elsewhere for $16.95. You're getting the whole 30cm. Should we just half the strand and give you, what, 15cm for $16.95? That would be fair. Do you not think, Sarah?
I think so. It's aquamarine. I mean,
aquamarine.
It's a very precious gemstone.
Very. And very expensive. I remember always trying to collect it growing up because it was my birthstone, March's birthstone.
Yeah, it's not.
It's an expensive gem in the high street.
It's not easy to come by in the high street either. I mean, you have to go to those sort of higher end boutique jewellery shops. You know, it's not one of your, you know, your major brand type gemstones, because they don't stock these sorts of things anymore. They're just too expensive for the major high street ones. So, you know, to get this and get so many on there,
there's huge quantity in there.
and you know, it's faceted. The briolets, which are really difficult to cut, so and really
They're quite nice, easy to use though.
they're very easy to use, and they're very, very elegant.
Elegant, easy to use. All these things are ticking boxes for me. I'm thinking, hold on, how much money can I make from this strand? Well, at $16.95, do you want to know how many you've got? Bear in mind, previously closed at $19.95. We're just taking a big wad off there for you each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me just drop this down so I can get the final 10. That's 10 to there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40 roughly, approximately, on your strand. 40. 40, Scott.
40.
40. 40 for $16.95. That's not right, and it's not okay. He's gone and dropped the price anyway. $16.95. Call me as soon as you can on your aquamarine. Well done on the phone lines. Are you serious? Hold on a minute. This is not going any lower. I've had a lot of people showing an interest in this one but not confirming. You've just got it from $19.95 to $16.95. You're only going to get this price point for how many have we got? 35 of them, not even a lot. I was going to say until the time runs out, which is 60 minutes, or until the quantity runs out. The quantity more than likely is going to run out before the time. For you to get a gemstone, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, I can't believe I'm saying it for aquamarine like this, but as a stash strand to have in your stash, can you go wrong with huge 9x5mm all the way up to 13x7mm, 45 of them, faceted aquamarines?
You can't go wrong. I would be getting these, and I would just keep them in my stash, and when I get commission for them, or if I get an outfit that I need these to go with, I would have them. Because at this price, you may not see them ever again at this price.
Well, you won't with me, I'll put it that way.
And you might not see that particular cut, or that particular faceting.
Or that many.
I know. So
45 roughly.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, 40, not 45. I added on 5 there. 40 roughly for $16.95. I'm going to leave that there. I can't spend any more time on that, unfortunately. It is time now for your... Are you waiting for this? I know you are. It's your 10 strand bundle, 10 strands for £20. It's star buy time. There are 34 opportunities, and that is it. Are you ready to see everything I've got? I'm going to show you them all one at a time. You get 10 strands. Call me straight away. The phone lines are open. We're going to go to £2 per strand. Call me as quickly as you can. Straight away, black agate. They're going to be on a first come, first serve basis. You don't have to wait for the price to come in to decide. Join me as soon as possible. You've got your black agate plain rounds, 2mm round for you, and you have for yourself 9 carats in these. Then we've got your green aventurine. Again, same size. Again, same length and strand. Green aventurine, 2mm rounds for you on there as well. We've also got for yourself iolite. Double strand nuggets of genuine iolites. Now that's a double strand of iolite you're getting there. Plain nuggets from 4x3mm all the way up to 13x8mm. It's an 85cm strand I've got on this one, giving you 270 carats of iolite. Then I've got lapis lazuli. Hello, nugget-tastic. Big lapis lazuli nuggets. 180 carats here, graduated large nuggets from 14x10mm all the way up to the big ones here in the middle of 20x12mm. It's a 22cm strand. They're your first 4 strands. We've then got red mother of pearl. Rounds 5mm for you. Juicy as you like, lustrous and lovely. So you then have for yourself your peridot. Peridot, which would match perfectly, yep. Peridot 2mm round seed beads to match perfectly with your agate and your fluorite, and your aventurine. Would match gorgeously with those. Again, 2mm round on your peridot. And your peridot rounds, 9 carats again. You then have for yourself yellow tiger's eye. Again, you're getting yourself the same. You've got your 2mm rounds, 10 carats you get in tiger's eye. They are natural tiger's eye as they are natural peridots. We then have, oh, I'm not finished. I have the, oh, I'm going to save this one for last actually. Blue highlight I'm going to bring you now. Big, big, gorgeous, royal blues. You're getting intense blue highlight, top drills, 10 by 8mm. Now we had 34 opportunities. The first 4 have already gone. I've got 30 left. 150 carats you've got of this one. Then, Unicate. Sorry, it's not. It's actually Epido. Genuine natural Epido. Just arrived for you in this strand. Gorgeous crystal you have here in this one. Monoclinic, as you know many of gemstones are. This is one of the monoclinic ones, which means it frequently occurs. It's gorgeous. It's really sort of very much like your Unicate if you've seen that before. Faceted for you, Epido is coming in at 4mm, 40 carats for you in this one. And the final strand, these are all so far at £2 per strand. Do you want to see your final strand? Are you ready for this? Oh, you are gonna love this. It's labradorite. Not any old labradorite. Shimmering, shimmering, shimmering labradorite. Labradorite wise, I have for you plain wheels, 4 by 2mm, all the way up to 5 by 4mm, 70 carats on the biggest 32 centimeter strand. It is huge. This strand alone, bear in mind the shimmer that it has, the quality that it has, look how big it is. It's a 32 centimeter strand, and all of these, all of them are going rock bottom. They should be £31.50, which is a brilliant Jewellery Maker price, don't get me wrong. But for the quality of lapis lazuli, I'm taking agate, aventurine, iolite, lapis lazuli, peridot natural tiger's eye in there as well, red shell, intense blue howlite, epido, as well as the most shimmering, stunning rondelles that you have for your genuine labradorite. All of it for £2 per strand. Judith is in, Emma's in, Glenda's in, Emma again, Janice, Marie, Anne, you're in already. £19.90 on a first come first serve basis. Now just for the peridot alone at the peridot, the tiger's eye and the labradorite, easily £19.95 for all 3 of those. To get yourself epido, to get intense blue howlite, to get shell, to get your lapis lazuli, to get your iolite, to get your aventurine, for you to get in there your black agate. These are flying out the door. You'll need to check it out. Don't mean to rush you in Manchester, Cheshire, Aberdeenshire, Merseyside, County Tyrone, Durham. You're all showing an interest. They're only everywhere 34. Check it out as soon as you can. This bundle is here to be allocated, and enjoy it for £2 for labradorite. What's that all about, Sarah?
Beautiful. I love those rondelles. I've used them in a piece of jewellery I've made because they were just,
have you?
I was just sort of drawn to them straight away.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just, you've got such a lovely combination in there with all of these gemstones with the labradorite. I mean,
oh, have you made jewellery with them?
Yeah.
Sarah's been making jewellery with them. Can we see? Can we see? Cheshire and Karen, you're in there as well. Karen, you're in there as well. Oh, it's here. Let me see the necklace. I can't even see. I'm getting the back of the bust. I want to see. Oh, did you use the bead loomer to make that?
Yes, used the bead loom to make that, and I've used the small black agates on the side to make like a little fringe, and then I just used a couple of these lovely pairs of the blue just there to make a little pair of earrings.
The howlite, they're the cutest earrings.
And I've just used the little head pins to make my own shepherd hooks as well, so they've got the hearts on the little pear shapes and then heart shaped shepherd's hooks as well.
And Sarah literally arrived. She only managed to get that at what, 4 o'clock or something? If you're lucky, you managed to get it that early.
A little bit later than that, yeah, but yeah.
Just later than that. Yeah. She didn't get much time at all. I can't believe it. That's why I didn't think you would have made anything with it, because you haven't hardly had any time whatsoever since we were since you arrived and we were having a look and Sarah was choosing what she wanted to work with. Amazing! £19.90. So we had 34 available. I've got 8 left. If everybody checked out on the web right now, it would be gone, because I've got Dublin, Cleveland, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Warwickshire, County Tyrone, Durham, new callers in there as well. Thank you very, very much. That's the way to do it. Remember, you can add to the same order you might have opened already today. Maybe you were with Jenny, presenter Jenny, during the day. Was it Lucy that was on this morning? Carol, it was Carol, forgive me, it was presenter Carol who was on this morning. I missed it, I was on a tennis court. Don't know what that was all about.
I was trying to de-weed my garden.
You were de-weeding your garden?
Trying to.
Aww.
I don't think I've succeeded very well.
Oh, bless. Confirming as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 for the final two. If everybody checks out, as I say, they will be gone. In fact, there will not be enough if everybody tries to check out now. So I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get it. I'm going to leave it there. FVGC54 is the code for that bundle. I hope you managed to get into that 10-strand bundle before it went. Just in case you're joining us for the first time and you think, you know what, it's really exciting, I'm not entirely sure what to do, how to join in. This is how you join us on JewelleryMaker. I'll be seeing you on the other side of this very short break with our fabulous Sarah, as well as lots and lots and lots of fabulous treats.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
So, have you ever seen a wire crinkler? Sarah?
Oh.
Have you? Did you see one on the show the other week?
I did.
Do you fancy a wee go with one?
I haven't used it before, but I'll definitely have a go at it.
Yeah. Well, when it was launched with Jenny, presenter Jenny the other week, and it had never been used. The lady who was joining us had never had a chance to use it before. Oops, I pulled it apart. So, it's brand new. Should we give it to Sarah and see if she can work out how to crinkle wire? Oh, it's awesome. I'm going to give it to Sarah. Do you like the idea of it?
I do.
Taken out for you, so it's ready and ready to go.
Lovely, thank you.
Have a wee go.
I do like the idea of this because I like my wire to be quite uniform.
Ah.
So
to try and crinkle it yourself would be quite difficult.
Yeah.
If you have a tool coming up for you today. It launched on the JewelleryMaker lunchtime show. The design inspiration was Jenny the other week, and I fell in love with it. And producer Danny was producing it at the time, and I said, "Is there any way we can have the wire crinkler on Wednesday night?" And he went, "But you haven't got any wire." I went, "We'll find wire. We can crinkle wire. We'll find wire to crinkle." So we've got wire. We have rubies. We have emeralds. This is a really special opportunity. The deal we're taking this to is naughty. Really, really tasty this is going to be. So how much would you expect for each strand? See what, $49.95 for the ruby strand on its own. Emerald strand, we've been taking these quite low, maybe even $12.95 even for emeralds recently. We've been really naughty. Wire, what sort of price would you expect wire to be? 0.4mm gauge, 10mm reel. What's that, about $7.95 on the website? $9.95? I'll have a wee look. I'll bring this to you at $6.45. Keep your eyes peeled. I have another gemstone bundle for you if you missed it in the last one. If you have the last one in your basket, you will need to check it out. There is one available, and I have Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Tyne-and-Wear, Cleveland, Warwickshire, County Durham, County Tyrone and Durham all on the line for that one. So best of luck to you all. I hope you get it. Right. Are we going to start with the stars? These are really limited. You're going to love these. I know you're crinkling, Sarah, but can I stop you for 1 second to show you these amazing, amazing stars? They are so cute. There are 5 of this strand available, and that's it. How cute are these? Second bite of the cherry.
oh, they are gorgeous.
The cutest stars. Cognac quartz they are. We have exceptionally well faceted 9mm to 10mm stars. These are gorgeous, and you might notice with them they're very much, I don't know if you've heard of the Atieno collection on a sister channel. That was a collection. Atieno means born at night, and that's when the idea of the star cut came on a sister channel. And to be able to perform the star facet without losing the light through the gemstone, they realized that you needed a double pavilion in your star. So you couldn't just have a one average pavilion within the stone. You get a double pavilion which allows the light to reflect and then bounce back and come back at you. So many of you will know our one of our gemologists on the sister channel, Matt Bennett, Steve of Boss, son of boss Steve Bennett, came up with a cut called the Atieno cut. This is very, very similar to it in that it's got a double pavilion, but bearing in mind his was round all the way. This is an actual star shape, as well as the double facet, double pavilion allows the light to reflect back. Now the first one's already gone. There only were 5 of them. There were more originally. It's the second bite of the cherry. It has flown out in the past. They are cute as you like, and they're really, really big. If I tilt them sideways, you might be able to see just how wide they are. And they've got really big pavilions. Lovely to see in West Yorkshire. You've already got yours. Essex showing an interest. These are stunning. You get for yourself on a strand roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, roughly 15. It's all about that quality of cut. There are only a select amount of people, select amount of gemstones who are able to cut the Atieno collection on our sister channel. There were 3 of them at the time. This is a very, very distinctive cut. It's very specialist, it's very skilled, it's very limited. There is one available. You do have time to dial, please don't think you don't. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for you at $29.95. These are dream strands. Bear in mind they are top drilled, but you can use them, you can wrap them, you can crown, they would be gorgeous little central gemstones for rings, wouldn't they? Bearing in mind, you could tilt them up. And the fact there are only 5 available from when it originally launched. Now how many did we have in the original launch? How many, sorry? 60, I believe. So 5 remaining from the birthday show. The birthday show stars. So if you missed the actual birthday, which was on the 4th of May, a week past Sunday, if my memory serves me correctly. It was a week ago, wasn't it? Yeah, a week past Sunday. At $29.95, you are getting the final one, or the final 5 of the birthday strand. Maybe you've got a little star in your life. Maybe you want to give, I would use these, I know I shouldn't, but I would like to use these cute little cufflinks. I would have said that earlier for our director, Tom was with us tonight, although I do have director Tom with us, but it's our day shift director Tom who's joined us in the evening very kindly. So for the final one, we only did ever have 5 for you tonight at $29.95 for the size of these. I mean, they would be gorgeous nugget rings, wouldn't they? Or nugget rings, star rings. Do you know anyone that's got a gemstone star as a ring? That's gorgeous. Never seen anything like it before. Neither's my producer Danny. Have you seen anything like this before, Sarah?
I haven't. They are just the most amazing facets and most amazing cuts, and just can you imagine just one of those on a gold chain?
I want to use them with that golden pearls. Just one of them at the bottom, in the middle of the golden, at the bottom of the golden pearls.
Wouldn't that look fab?
That was my plan. How many people do you know that have star gemstone rings? Star gemstone earring. I mean, that is an earring. The cutest little star with just a little shepherd hook. Oh, yes. Call me when you can on the final one. It's still there. I think a lot of people look at the final chance and think, oh, there's one left, I won't have time to call. On the contrary, you probably get more time than you would think, because a lot of people think the same as you. Oh, I don't have time. If I've got time to read the number, you've got time to get it. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to join me on. Alternatively, on the web, there's one space. Get it before it goes. Good luck to you. I hope you get it. Peach Moonstone, you are a gentleman after my own heart. I love, oh, they're squares! A little bit in love with these. These are huge. Only ever been seen once before. These I'm in love with. How gorgeous are these? 90 carats. Genuine moonstone, 5 by 2 millimeter, all the way up to 8 by 3 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. Oh yes. Little bit in love with this strand. Can you see the moonstone shimmer? Completely natural. There are very few peach gemstones in the world, and very few gemstones. Oh, hello. That incorporate peaches. You've got loads in here. What's that? 2, 4, 6. They're in bundles of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 6, you've got 60 roughly. Wow. Wow. 60 moonstones, 90 carats, 5 by 2 millimeter, graduated to 8 by 3 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. I'm in love with these little squares, Sarah. Is this something that you would like?
Oh, I do. I love those. They're really nice to work with. They'll be lovely on the bead loom. They'd look really nice. So these
would work on the bead loom we've
yes,
got coming
definitely.
up?
Yeah, they would work on the bead loom because they would row up beautifully next to each other. So you can use them in lots of different ways. So, but yeah, they're just beautiful to make neckline pieces, to stack up on top of each other with spacer beads in between. You get create little drops and stacks. Work beautifully for earrings. They're just lovely. And I love doing the button effect with these, where you turn them on their side as well. And I do that with a fine wire, like a 0.25 wire.
Right.
And do a ladder weave between them, so they actually sit on that side.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, and they work. Then they sit really flat against the wrist line, and they work beautifully for bracelets. But they'd look great crocheted onto fine wire as well. Right. They'd look beautiful.
Fine wire, sitting flat, turning on the side, getting the shimmer out of them. Now we've only got a limited amount. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? $8.95. Why? Why would you do that? Just why? A little bit too low, don't you think? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call me on. Moonstone, we don't get that often in the peach variety, and when we do, goodness gracious me, that natural shimmer, natural silks within the gems, making me fall more and more in love with these. Big sizes as well. Cannot believe at $8.95 that we've just done that. If you think about jewellery for £10 worldwide, how often do you get jewellery for £10? £10, one note. And then from that £10 note, you'd actually get £1.05 change. £1.05 change? Not right. Not right. Je ne comprends pas. That would go really lush with fire opal. Love that. I hope you managed to get it. Oh, and rose quartz. Right. Chain to chain, chain, chain. Oh, I didn't tell you about this. You're going to love this. 15 of these. Thank you for that clap there, Danny. I've missed you. Now we're actually talking about the little stamps at the bottom. Remember we had those sterling silver stamps earlier? How cute would that be? Oops, I hadn't thrown it away. Now you're going to love what we're about to do. To solid 925 sterling silver. On that little stamp it says TGGC, which stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is who we are part of. You may know our sister channel Rocks TV or Gems TV or The Lounge or goodness me, what other ones we've got? We've got the Gem Collector. Goodness me, it's a lot of us here, isn't there? 5 channels running live daily. So if you want to get yourself a strand of genuine gems, that's one thing. If you want to get yourself a solid sterling silver rosary style linked already for you, 20 carats of faceted sapphire, 2 by 1 millimeter, all the way up to 5 by 3 millimeter. They go to, I know it's not on your screen, it's a 48 centimeter length chain. They graduate in size. Are you in love or are you in love? Because I remember we did this with rose quartz and I completely missed it. I got the final 4 of a strand to offer. I was devastated. I would have loved it. Sapphires.
Oh, it's sapphires.
Class, elegance, 20 carats of sapphires.
Do you know, I love these chains anyway. Because they just make such easy jewellery. And all that work's done for you. All those really tiny, very intricate, neat, very professional, very uniform links are all done for you. Yeah. And I've tried, and it is so time consuming. Yeah. And you never get your ends as neat as these, and you never get your loops as tiny and uniform, and it's all done for you. And they just make such effortless jewellery. I made a beautiful set with one of these as a challenge, and I managed to make a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings, and I still had a little bit of the chain left over.
Well, that makes me think yes.
Yeah.
Straight away, I mean, I'm just being simple, but I would just want to put it straight into a necklace. I just want to put a clasp on the back, and there's my necklace. It graduates in length. It's got a great, it's 48 centimeters. Their uniformity in color on all of these sapphires. I mean, look at that big sapphire in the middle. Look at these, lustrous as you like. I mean, we had a sapphire strand earlier. That might give you an idea now of what to do with it. You might have got it and thought, brilliant, because that was a 20 carat strand, if my memory serves me correctly as well. So for solid sterling silver, MC JK 80 is the code that you need. It's a 48 centimeter strand, 5 by 3 millimeter is that final size that they go to. We have 1 minute at 29.95. The clock is on the screen, which means we need to get it within that minute, or what? You're going to take that price away? He's going to take that price away. You get 1 minute at that price, and that is it. 0800 644 655 as soon as you can. Eek! You've got the phone lines to call me on. You've got the web to join me on, JewelleryMaker.com. You have everything we've got of these. We put every single one in, but you're only getting it within at 29.95 within a minute. Otherwise, we're going to take that price off screen, because there's solid sterling silver, 20 carats of genuine sapphires, natural sapphires, graduating in size from 2 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 5 by 3 mil, and you've got yourself that solid sterling silver, 48 centimeter. What a treat indeed. My word. You've already got yours, and sorry, well done, congratulations. Hold the line, check it out, it's gone, our minute is up. Well done to you if you managed to get one. Unfortunately, I do apologise if you missed out. We've got the crinkle tool coming up later. I know Sarah's been having a wee go with it. We've also got the wire twister tool. Have you heard of this before? You seen it before? Wanted it before? It's a little bit awesome. Oh, now we launched this Tiger's Eye the other night. It flew out the door. Laura Binding was with us. Laura Binding is going to bring hers in on Saturday the, is it the 23rd of May? To show you what she's made with it. So you might want to get one home and join in with her. Only been seen with myself, I believe. Oh, I hear it's been on since. Lots of people have been after this. Lustrous as you like, coated tiger's eye to give you an outstanding different opportunity and a different look to tiger's eye.
That just looks amazing. Just so different,
Do you like
so
it?
unique. I love it, and I love it with your top. It just looks amazing.
Oh, thanks. It's
And-
not actually mine, but I would love it to be.
And it's just, you know, it's just one of those gemstones that tiger's eye is beautiful anyway.
Yes.
But then by doing this, you're just accentuating the beauty even more, and just making it change to a completely different level. It's
It's
just
almost like
amazing.
sort of antique bronze style.
It
makes
is.
me think of when it's got this sort of added elegance to it.
Yeah.
So 9 by 7 millimeter, all the way up to 16 by 11 millimeter, 22 centimeter strand. 80 carats of tiger's eye for you here, faceted as you can see, giving you sort of, we were talking about Moroccan spice the other day when we had this.
Ooh,
It reminds
yeah.
us a little bit of that sort of Moroccan-y spiciness. Now we only have a limited amount, we only ever had 65 for you tonight. That's all we've got. If that's you on the phone lines, lovely to see you. 0800 644 655. Last time I offered this to you, 65 odd were allocated. So bearing in mind, that's all we've got left. So if everybody who joined us originally joins us, or same quantity join us now, it would sell out. So it's happened before, it will happen again. That Moroccan spice, oh wow. It's like, can you see those lovely peaches? It's almost like a paparazzi sapphire peach in there. So for every single one to graduate from 9 by 7 millimeter to 16 by 11 millimeter, maybe you got tiger's eye earlier from the seed beads. Maybe you got the 10 strand bundle for £20. Maybe you're thinking, what could I put it with? Maybe a little bit of smoky quartz, which is coming up later. Or maybe you want to be completely different and put it with some pinks. Maybe some rose quartz that you might already have at home. Maybe some pastel gemstones that you've got. Maybe you want to see it with previous Moonstone if you got that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I bet you're thinking $14.95, aren't you? Not tonight though. Should be probably. $7.95. Yeah, that's where it launched. I bet you didn't think that. If you hadn't seen it before, you probably would have thought it would have been $14.95, maybe $12, maybe $11.95, but never, never, never $7.95. We're giving it to you at the launch price, the price I launched it at for you. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. Whichever is most convenient for you. But if that's you with the phone in your hand, well done indeed. What a treat and what an opportunity. It's busy as you like tonight. Well done to you. In Cheshire, you've got yours. Great to see you. Thank you so much. So you're getting the launch price even though you didn't watch the launch. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely. I love that sort of goldy pink, that peachy paparazzi hue that flashes out now and again on this one. What do you think? Loving it?
Loving it. Definitely loving it. It's just so different, and I love tiger's eye anyway, so this is just really just selling it all.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, just the icing on the cake for me when it comes to a gemstone, and it just the colours that are coming through off the coating, and then you've got the genuine gemstone underneath.
Yeah, because it
that.
doesn't coat it that much that
No.
you can't see that natural beauty. It just gives you that amazing surface to allow the bottom the natural chatoyancy there as well, but almost this sort of kiss of peachy pinks on there on top, and Moroccan-y spices. Jackie's in Powys, well done to you. Margaret Merseyside, well done. Alison, as I say, you've got yours, congratulations. Christine's got hers. I'm going to leave that with you, because I'm going to bring you some aquamarine. Oh yes, together with some aquamarine, what do you think? Aquamarine and blue, maybe, maybe not.
It's different. I
What
like
an
it.
idea.
I quite like it because as you're saying, the Moroccan spice, it's sort of bringing that tone out of those sort of spicy tones where you think of, you know, the blues, the oranges, the browns, the nutmegs, all those sorts of tones. It's bringing all that together.
Nutmegs.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I love that. Oh yes. Right, so this strand I had the other day, and I had a lot of ladies come up to me in the workshop saying, Ali, we got that strand of aquamarine, was it really as good as you said? They flew out the door. Was it 65 did you say flew out the door? 75 flew out the door last time I brought this to you. That should be a good indication. Can we match that same price, do you think? I only have 40 left. First time I brought it to you I had 75 allocated instantly. 35 carats for you here. Natural aquamarine. Completely genuine, 2x1mm all the way up to 6x4mm. It has not been enhanced in any way. Wonderful clarity to each one individually. Great uniformity of saturation of colour. And from 2x1mm all the way up to 6x4mm, do you want to see how big this strand is? Because that, for me, is what sold this the other day. This is what made everybody want it. Not just the quality and the brilliance and the luster, the saturation of colour and the graduation of natural quality of colour, but the fact that you have the longest strand. Let me show you how big this is. 30 centimeters looks a lot on paper, or doesn't look that much, but see when you see it with aquamarine rondelle, see when you see how many you've got, 35 carats. It is a huge opportunity. And I say 75 people took advantage of last time I brought it to you. I'm going to bring it at the same price. Are you ready for me to reveal this to you? Got less than half of the stock we originally flew out the first time we showed it to you. Kimmy's already in, and Merseyside, lovely to see you in the phone lines out in Kent. You're showing an interest. Oh, it's still going. Oh, look how big it is. It's still going. It's a huge strand. Look at this. What a treat indeed. So on the phone lines you can be joining us, or alternatively you can join us on the web, but at that sort of price point, for the quality, for the colour, for everything you're getting. £9.95. That, as a premier star buy, is why we offered to you the last 40, because we knew how popular they were. To think it went only for £9.95 when aquamarine could be what price? £19.95. We've seen it before. We saw it earlier today.
Definitely. And gosh, you got so many on that strand.
Huge quantity.
Wow.
Huge amount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 10, and if I get my ruler, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. If I get my ruler and work out, oh.
There's a ruler here.
Thank you. So, centimetre wise, oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Going in inches. So that's 2.5, well, 2 and a bit centimetres is 10, and you've got 30 centimetres. You've got what? You worked it out already? So you've got yourself 10 in what, 2.5 centimetres. You get 30 centimetre strand. Massive quantity. Jackie, well done to you. Anonymous, well done to you. Well done. Kimmy, you've got yours already. That's like 100 and... that can't be right. It's not 150 aquamarines, is it?
It could be. There's an awful...
Yeah, it must be. If there's 30 centimetres and there's roughly 10 in 2 centimetres, that's like 150 aquamarine. It doesn't sound right for £9.95, does it? I'm thinking, keep second guessing myself. I know it's right, but you know that way where you think, no, it can't be. There must be something wrong. What's wrong? They're faceted by hand, they've got clarity, they've got brilliance, they've got quality and colour. Pauline's in there as well, well done to you. Sussex, well done to you. Wiltshire, well done to you. Great to see you. What a night tonight. Well done in Wiltshire, you've managed to get yours, and Derbyshire's joined in as well, Hertfordshire, Sussex. So bear in mind, we launched these at £9.95. You were getting the original launch price, 75 flew out at that price, and we had only 40, the final 40 available for you tonight. So if you're in, you're getting us with one of the final few. I do hope you manage to get a hold of it before it goes, because it will be going, of course, at £9.95. It's not going to be there for long for aquamarine, especially when we have a gorgeous superstar buy of turquoise you can combine it with. Wouldn't that be nice? A little bit special, do you think?
Oh, definitely. Love that.
Giving you the brilliance and the luster that you wouldn't get from, for example, an aquamarine, because of course aquamarine isn't a translucent stone. Dreamy as you like. Gorgeous, right? I'm going to leave that with you. I've got some pink opal to give you. Oh, love pink opal. I wanted to show you this with the tiger's eye earlier, but I didn't do it just in case we weren't going to get a chance to do it. But wait to see these two together, see what you think. Tiger's eye, we might have a few left, you'll just need to check with the call centre. It's great to see if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I've got guest designer Sarah Elvin with us. She's going to be showing you the bead loom later on. She's also going to be showing you the crinkle wire twister tool, which she's actually been having a wee go with.
Yeah.
And she has been more than successful, I can see that from here. Pink opals for you. Are you ready? Don't they look gorgeous together? I love them together.
Oh, that is a lovely combination.
Do you like it?
Yeah, again, that spicy combination, but just really subtle as well, with their sort of almost ice cream colours coming through. Oh, it's lovely. I love it.
Strawberry ice cream. There was an ice cream at the ice cream shop I was at yesterday. It was called Eaten Mess. It was a strawberry Eaten Mess. Oh, it looked good. Tiger's eye, there's still some left. I'll leave that with you. Right, I have for you, do not forget your rubies, emeralds and wire coming up in about 6 minutes time. It's coming up at 6:45. Do not miss it. It's a super opportunity, and it's going under £30. You will love it. So second bite of the cherry. These have been seen before. We're bringing you the last now. Fasted by hand, real hand fasting quality here. You can see that for yourself actually. 80 carats for you, 7 by 5 millimeter, 9 by 6 millimeter, the maximum, and it's an 18 centimeter strand. Really popular. I brought them to you the other week and they flew out the door, and we have a limited amount for you here. My goodness me. So with the size of them, the fact that they are natural pink opals, they are natural, aren't they? Yes, they are, completely, and they're Peruvian. So if you think about pink opals, where sort of around the world are they renowned for being fabulous in pink? Where possesses what's thought to be the best pink opal? Where would you think, Sarah? Have you ever thought about it before?
I haven't, no, because it's one of those things that, you know, to get opals in different colours. I mean, when I was growing up, opals only ever came in a sort of a creamy white version.
Yep.
And they came from Australia.
Yeah, Australian opals.
Yeah, so I never, you know, growing up knew that blue opals, pink opals, fire opals, all of these exist.
Yeah.
So, but I certainly know that sort of fire opals and the blue opals and things like that come from South America normally.
Yeah, well, our fire opals, what's renowned to be the best is originally from Mexico for your fire opals. Yeah. So as you're saying, you're thinking of your fire opals, you might be thinking of maybe your boulder opals. But when it comes to pink opals, Peruvian opals are renowned to be the sort of the creme de la creme. If you think of like a sapphire, you think of a cashmere sapphire, well, maybe more so a Ceylon sapphire. Think of an emerald, you might think of straight away a Colombian emerald. They're locations that your gemstones are renowned for. But it comes to opals and pink opals, see, for me, I couldn't be happier with a Peruvian opal. If you manage to get a pink opal from Peru, you're doing well. Bearing in mind, in our sister channel, we don't do them at the moment. We've sold out of everything we've got, and we're struggling. Our head buying team, as many of you will know, and our head of design, Sarah Bennett, in the sister channel, one of our managing directors as well, you will probably know that she has been struggling to get pink opal, and we just don't get it enough, unfortunately. Here on JewelleryMaker though, even though we're in the same building, I walked past Sarah the other day and I took in the purple opal that I had. Do you remember I had purple opal and blue opal and Peruvian opal that day? I had a trilogy, all three strands we did together, and I took them into Sarah's office and she said, Ali, I've never seen a purple opal. Neither did I, But it was really, really nice to see that our head of buying hadn't even been introduced, and she knows the quality of Peruvian opals. Is something I would definitely recommend to you. If you were going to try and get a pink opal, go for a Peruvian all the way and get your authenticity certificate printed. $19.95 for the size of them. They're immense, aren't they? Faceted wonderfully. Well done to you in the phone lines. 80 carats of hand faceted genuine gems. Rona's in and Christina are straight in there. That's the way to do it. So 0800 644 655. October's birthstone if you want to get a birthstone for a particular birthday. And you're thinking, well, I like opals, I've never seen them before. Opals are dreamy. If you put them with turquoise, wait till you see this, as your superstar buy, or part of your, half of your superstar buy tonight. Pink opals and turquoise, amazing together. Maybe you want to incorporate other gemstones. Maybe you want to incorporate one of my favorites. You know what I'm going to do here? Rose quartz it is. If you were to put it in with a rose quartz pendant, how pretty would that be? Gorgeous, right? Totally different gemstone, totally different family, but works wonderfully. Opals are something I absolutely think you should get in your collection. Maybe you've got some opals at home, maybe you've got some sapphires at home, you want to mix them up together. A lot of gemstones pink opals will work with. So at $19.95, I will leave that with you. I hope you managed to get one. Congratulations in advance. We've got a bundle coming up for you. I'll quickly show you what the strands are because we're going to do your crinkle tool. I'm very excited about this. But I'm not going to show you any of your bundle apart from this. Natural garnets. Genuine, rich, velvet tones, natural garnet for you. And this is coming up as part of a bundle incorporating a further 4 strands. One of those strands giving you your shell, another one giving you your gorgeous greens. That's coming up very shortly. But right now I'm going to join our Sarah and have a wee look at your crinkle tool. Have you seen it before? It's amazing. It launched the other day with the fabulous Jenny Cleary, presenter Jenny. Oh yes, was it fun?
It was so much fun.
Was it so easy?
Yeah, it's really easy.
If you just tuned in, I've got Sarah Elvin with me tonight. We're very, very fortunate to have Sarah with us. It's ever so much fun. And we're launching the crinkle tool. Now Sarah's never ever had a go with it before. Tonight.
Nope.
First time you had a wee go.
Yes.
And there are no instructions on the, there's a picture instruction on it.
Yeah.
But was it easy enough to work out yourself?
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Really, really easy to use. So you get in the little pack you get a base stand.
Okay.
And on the base stand you have a hole and 2 pegs.
Okay.
And so it's really, really easy to use. You just choose which shape you want, and then you put on there the 2 same sized cogs, same shapes, okay? And one of which has got a little handle, and this actually comes off as well. So there you go.
Ah, okay.
Nice and easy.
Right.
That's as easy as it is. You choose which one you want, and then what you do is you need to put it on something flat. And what you do is, I'll just take a little piece of wire, and I'm using 0.8. So you can use quite a sturdy wire through it. I probably would say 1 mil might be probably about the maximum you'd want to use, because 1 mil's quite strong.
Yes.
So, but 0.8 works fine. Pop that through the little hole. That's it, and just like that. And then all you do is hold that and turn.
So you don't even need to feed it through?
No, it feeds itself. And you just keep turning like that. And then out it comes. And you have a little crinkle.
That is fabulous!
It's just as simple as that, and look how neat and uniform that is. You try to do that with your round nose pliers, you'd be there all week and you wouldn't get it that neat and tidy. And that was just that quick, and that's on a really sturdy 0.8 wire.
You have made the cutest earrings with our turquoise here.
I just thought, what can I do? So I just made some quick little earrings, but I've made my own shepherd's hooks, really long ones with the crinkle.
That is So cool. So if you're thinking, oh, wire, we've got some emerald wire coming up,
Yeah.
which you can use.
And then you just literally do the same thing.
Coming up next.
With just change over the cogs. And you just need to make sure that they scoot right down, because you don't want any gaps.
Push them down.
Yeah. And then I'll do the opposite end of this piece
For
of wire.
$7.95, Sarah. Do you think price point wise that's...
Do you know, that's amazing, because I've bought crinkle tools before for crinkling paper.
Oh yeah.
They were more expensive than that, and they only
Really?
did one
For
pattern.
paper?
Yeah, they only did one pattern as well.
So this gives you two. I wonder what another pattern looks like.
So here we
So
go.
is the other pattern the one you used in the earrings?
Yes, it is.
So it's just more of a rounded,
yeah,
isn't it?
So I'm just going to quickly cut that. And out you go. Oh, pop it out, and there's the other one.
So that one's a little bit cuter, that one is.
Yeah, so you've got like the wave,
wow.
and then you've got like a spiky one.
Can I show the spiky one? Can we show them together?
Yeah, there we go.
So one's slightly bigger, slightly depending on how big of a design you want to use. They're so cool! Susan, well done. Paula, well done. Can you understand the minute I came into work the other day and I saw that Jenny had this, and I thought, we have to have the twister tool, Danny, and producer Danny went, I don't know if we can have it in a late show.
But wouldn't these be really cool for making bangles? You know, you could have two of those, and you could wire wrap your, I've got two long pieces here, and you could wire wrap your gemstones in between them with some 0.4 wire. So you could just wire wrap in between and put a round gemstone in between each of the zigzags there.
And sort of capture it in the middle.
Yeah, capture it in there.
That looks so, literally, that took you a couple of minutes. That looks so cool.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a particularly skilled jewellery maker to be able to use this, do you?
No expertise required whatsoever.
So you mean you're trying to say I could do this right now?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna have a go.
Okay.
I'm too excited about this. I have to have a go.
I'll give you the zigzag
The
ones,
big ones,
because they're a bit easier to use to start off with. Now you do need quite a good grip on there.
All right. Get my grip going on.
Yeah. I'll just cut you a piece of wire.
Call me as soon as you can before these sell out. We have how many available? We had 120. We don't have anywhere near that now. If you want to call me on the phone lines, it's a free phone number. Join me on the web. This tool launched. When did it launch? Just the other day with Jenny.
There you go. You do need to sort
So
of
we just had it the other day, right?
give it a good twist.
In April.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, you just need to get a wee bit of a groove going, don't you?
You do. And if it slips underneath like
Oh
that.
yeah, what did I do?
It just
Because
sometimes
I
it'll
lifted
slip.
it up, didn't
yeah,
I?
sometimes if you take the pressure off, it'll just slip underneath. But you can.
Ah.
Yeah. But you
Okay.
can put it back in again, so you can get a really good long length like this. So that was absolutely no problem whatsoever to do a good long length.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, so sorry, we had how many? We had over 120 available for you tonight. We relaunched it. We had it in the past, but we relaunched it just last week.
Yep.
Because I watched it myself with Jenny. So how do you start it? Do you just put it there?
What you need to do is you just, when you put it through the hole, if you just push it down on with this side, so it actually lifts it up a little bit off the plate, and then just push it towards.
Oh, I'm turning it the wrong way.
The wrong way.
So it's not that easy.
Turn it if you turn it anti-clockwise.
But once you know what way you're turning it,
that's
so
it. Yeah.
push it up.
And then other way.
Oh yeah, you said that. It's because I was looking at it in the camera, and the camera reverses it.
You can put the handle on both sides, so if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can put the handle on both pegs.
Because I'm left-handed.
That's probably why you're struggling.
What have I done?
Other way.
Height?
That's it. There you go. You're in.
Oh, there it is. all right, hold on. We're in.
That's it.
What do you mean I'm simple? Just because it's simple doesn't mean the designs have to be, all right? I mean, you're simple. Oh, I'm getting there. Get it right. What? Sarah, can you start it for me?
You can start it off.
It's so easy.
Let me give you another bit of wire.
Yeah, I'm putting my wire all over the place. Did you get it straight away though?
It took me a couple of goes to get it.
All right, I feel a bit better now then.
So just to work out.
Don't worry at home. You take Jeremy a couple of goes.
So when you put it in there, if you put it flat, it'll try and go underneath the cogs.
Oh, that's what I did the first time.
Yeah, what you just need to do is sort of push it down towards your board with your finger.
Right.
And then turn it up. Oh, she says, turn it away from you, catch it, and then off you go.
Right, now you've caught it, I'm going to try and give it a go.
That's it.
I still did it. Oh, it's because I lifted it up.
Yeah, it will do that if you just lift it up. So you need to keep your pressure on there. But you can get it back in there.
I'm getting there. I will master this crinkle tool. Not that now that I've bent the wire. Oh yes,
There
once
you
you
go.
get it once, it
That's
just
it.
flips round.
That's it, and you just need to make sure that this wire just keeps feeding in a little bit in between, so it's not trying to dig itself underneath the cogs. But that's all. It's literally
Oh,
once
there
you
you
get
go.
going. So
Do you know what I would probably do? Because it's quite tough on the hands, isn't it?
yes.
Could you put something over the top of it, like a little rubber
What I would
thing?
probably do is, see these little pegs, is what I would probably do is, if you are a polymer clay person,
Yeah.
you might be able to pop a little bit of polymer clay on there and bake it, and then you'd have a bigger handle. to
Yeah,
get hold
because I'm
of.
thinking it's awesome, but the handle is
Yeah.
quite dainty. But
Or
also,
if you've
like,
got
you
some-
can do it.
Yeah, or you might want to just put a little bit of tape on there just to make it a little bit softer on your fingers, just like a little bit of masking tape or something like that.
Can we use the green wire from our Superstar buy?
Of course you can.
Will that be too small?
What gauge is it?
It's 0.4 gauge.
That should be okay, hopefully. Let's have a go. Just take that off. I haven't used a smaller gauge.
We're gonna have to join you for the star buy. If you've managed to get one of these, brilliant. Don't worry if you haven't. The code on it, you must jot it down now. The reason I say that is because I don't want you to forget. It's RB. No, it's not. It's RNBN90. RNBN90. This is your brand new crinkle tool, as in brand new for the late shift. First time I've ever seen it. First time Sarah's ever had a chance to work with it and give it a wee go. It's available for $7.95, which is the premier launch price. Is it a bit easier with the smaller
It
gauge?
is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just a quick little piece.
That literally took you seconds. This green wire is coming up with your star buy. Don't go anywhere because it's now star buy time. Oops.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Oh, we have some treats for you tonight. It's star buy time. We promised this to you earlier. You've already had a wee cheeky treat with the wire twisting tool and you've seen the green wire. This is coming up for you right now. That's some of your crinkling in your green wire, which is a little bit quicker than the thicker gauge that we had to go with. So we've crinkled both ends. That's just sort of curved round a little bit. I've just been playing with it. This wire we're going to do for you now. We know your 0.4 gauge is massively popular, which is why we're only allowed to do it as part of a bundle, because quite simply we just don't have enough. We can never order enough wire for the amount that you're after, which is great obviously because it means we're bringing you what you want, but it also means unfortunately we can't bring it as much of a demand as you're after, but we're doing everything we can to get as much wire as possible. This is the wire on its own. It's 0.4mm gauge and you've got yourself full 10 meters here. Bright, juicy, rich emerald city green, isn't it? From the Emerald and the Wizard of Oz, the Emerald City.
That is just the most amazing green. I can see this working beautifully with the chartreuse green as well. If you want to combine the two, maybe using twisting them together with the wire twisting tool, and it'll change the colour again. Or using it with the baby pink wire, or your antique bronze as well. It'll just take it on a completely different tone.
Do you know we've done all of those wires in the past couple of weeks? We brought you a lot of chartreuse, but we also definitely brought you the baby pinks and the bronzes the other evening. So if you have got that, if you heard Sarah mention the wire twisting tool and you thought, oh, I've not heard of that, or oh no, I don't have one, we're going to do it for you in a minute, so don't worry. Wait till you see this strand. Genuine, natural emeralds. Oh yes. Rounds graduated in size for you, all center drilled. Graduating there from your 6mm all the way up to 8mm. This strand on its own should be minimum $14.95. That's it's the lowest price it's ever been. Lowest price $14.95.
Well, that's an amazing price. Because that's
75 carats at that price.
So sizable, they're so beautiful as well.
They're big, they're sizable, they're natural, and they're genuine emeralds. So you get this and the wire. So combining the two together, you're looking at least £20 straight away, you would think. For wire, the quality of the wire, and then beautifully polished rounds. 6mm all the way up to those big 8mm in the middle. So a 6mm round is larger than an average solitaire in a ring. Average solitaire in a ring is about 5mm. You've got that. But then, piece de resistance. You can see it sparkling behind me. One of the most fabulous graduated. Now this is a corundum strand. I know it's called your rubies, but if you think about it, your rubies are from the same family as your sapphires. So the white, you don't get a white ruby, you get a white sapphire. You get pink sapphires, and then you get the red variety of corundum, which is your ruby. So you've got a graduation here. I know it's called ruby in the strand, but you also have white sapphires and pink sapphires here. Now this ruby strand has only ever been seen twice. It was at an all-time low of £29.95 for this strand. Now the quality of the strand in itself is outstanding. How would you feel at £29.95 with the hand faceting graduated rondels? They are from 3x2mm. Oh sorry, they're all 3x2mm, forgive me, just graduated in colour. You have for yourself in saturation and depth of colour, natural, genuine rubies, rich red rubies, as well as white sapphires in there and pink sapphires. The second hardest mineral compared to your diamonds, so a great gemstone to wear every single day. A durable gem, a fabulous gem. This is an 18cm strand, as is your emeralds. 25 carats. Now, price point wise, how about I give you an idea? This strand has been seen twice at £29.95. Sorry, forgive me, it was 27. Oh. So if I gave you this strand at full price and gave you the wire for £1 and the emerald strand for £1, would that be ridiculous?
More than ridiculous.
Well, let's do it then. £45.85 is where we should be.
Gosh.
But I am about to do what no presenter should ever do and allow producer Danny to take it down to Bargain Town. £29.85. Please excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Well, I was about to sneeze, but it didn't come out. Anyway, it's awesome at £29.85. Not even 95. It's less than £1. Have you ever in your puff seen an emerald strand at £1? Less than £1?
No. And you know, that's both those strands are so gorgeous. I saw them earlier and they are amazing.
Dreamy, right?
Oh, and just what a lovely combination, that red and green together. I mean, whether you want to save this and do something seasonal with it, or whether you want to just use it now, or whether you want to use them separately, completely up to you. But 2 strands of such high-end gemstones, so beautifully faceted on the rubies, and then you've got those beautiful smooth emeralds. They're just amazing. And
then you get the wire as well.
I know, and with the wires, you know, even if you just think, I want to keep my emeralds and sapphires, and I want my emeralds and my rubies, and I want to use those with my precious metal findings. But you've got that wire in that colour that I haven't even managed to get my hands on a reel of that.
Really?
So, you know, just to get that colour in your stash, I would be like phoning up for the wire as well as the gemstones, but just to get that wire in your stash, because it's just such an amazing colour.
Do you know what I'd probably do? I think I'd get the ruby strand, and I'd get the authenticity certificate, and I would just keep that one for now. And I would use the emeralds and the wire, because you can't buy it on its own, which is why Sarah's been mentioning she hasn't got it, because you cannot buy the wire on its own. You can only buy it part of a bundle, as I said, because they are so popular. We are struggling to keep up to date with the demand for the wire, which is why your 0.4mm, which is thought to be one of the most popular sizes, well, it is one of the most popular sizes already. They've been flying out the door. I've only got a limited amount of this actual bundle combination. The wire, as I say, you can't get on its own. So you're getting it here for just, well, less than £1. Well, that's if you take your emerald, your ruby strand at full price, which was £27.95.
Which I think is an amazing price for that ruby strand anyway.
Yeah, for 25 carats of natural rubies. It's a little bit naughty. So you got your rubies. So what I was saying is I'd probably have the emeralds and the wire on their own. And I'd probably try and work with those and try and make some crinkle cut earrings maybe. If you just tuned in thinking, crinkle cut earrings, we did the crinkle tool earlier. Have we got many of them left? It was really popular. Maybe, well, less than 50 of the tool left. So if you wanted to do something like this with the emeralds, you could do what Sarah made with the turquoise earrings, with the gold wire and the turquoise, which are to my right, your left. You can make the same with the green wire and the emeralds. So don't worry if you didn't see them. Are we like, sorry Tom and Dan, can we have a look at Sarah's earrings? So if you're thinking, hold on a minute, that crinkle tool, I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to see the sort of idea, but making the emeralds, sit the emeralds where the turquoise are sitting there, you could do that same sort of idea with the rubies, with the emeralds and the green wire, or even if you wanted to do that same idea with the green wire and a couple of rubies at the bottom. I mean, just a couple, you get a massive strand, so it's not as if you have to use it all. But if you are looking and thinking, Ali, I love that, but I want to twist, I mean, could you twist crinkle cut wire?
Yeah, you could twist it.
Wonder how that would work.
I don't know, just have a...
How unusual. So the green wire is available for you with the crinkle tool. We had the crinkle tool, there's less than 50 now available. Or alternatively, you can join me on the web. This is amazing! How often do you get a strand of emeralds for £1? Not even £1. Not even £1. Call me as soon as you can. We're offering you your full strand, solid 925 sterling silver. opportunities coming up later. Those of you that are asking, thank you. Our wire twisting tool is at the bottom of the screen. It's $7.95. Oh, sorry, not the twister, the crinkle tool that we were talking about. It was an awesome, that tool, wasn't it?
It's just amazing. I've just twisted them together, and actually when you twist them over each other by hand, they actually sit still in the V shape almost. Yeah.
In the twinkle, in the crinkle.
Yeah.
So if you want to twinkle, if you want to crinkle the wire together, which is twinkle and crinkle together, you get a really, it's almost quite sturdy the way it looks there. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You could sort of combine it round, and make a sort of bracelet idea. That's quite cool if you combine that together. If you twist it, interlink it. Oh yes. So $29.95. That's just simply wire, 0.8mm wire, using the crinkle tool, and then Sarah's twisted the two together. Tool's still available, $7.95. To get a hold of these, well done Paula, Anonymous, Warwickshire, Antonia's in, TC's in, Tony's in, Yulia's in, Abigail, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Jackie, Susan, Judith, Emma, you're in there, Kimmy's in Merseyside, Vale of Glamorgan, City of Bristol, County Meath, Northumberland, you're all in, which is lovely to see. What a saving, what a deal, what a bundle. The one time to get that green wire. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. I'm going to leave that with you for just $29.85. It is the late show. You have joined us in a fabulous, fabulous time. It's time to see how the twister tool works. Oh yes. Are you ready for this? I'm going to be going to join our Sarah to see this twisting tool in its finest glory. Just before I do that, I'm going to show you your turquoise and your marcasite superstar buy coming up before before 9 o'clock. It'll be in the 8 o'clock hour, 20 to 8, quarter to 8, we'll bring this to you. Gorgeous, but not yet. 8 o'clock hour, keep your eyes peeled. Wire twister tool. Our Sarah's been having a wee go with it. Sarah already had one in her bag. Sarah Elvin, guest designer. If you're thinking, oh, I've not seen Sarah yet, I've just tuned in. Where have you been? Sarah's been having a wee play with the wire twister tool.
To go to show you how easy it is to use it.
Oh, easy to use. I like the sound of that when it comes to making jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
First thing I thought of when it came to making jewellery was, there's no way I can do that. That looks fabulous. That looks far too professional. I'm just going to get your price in straight away before we see how to use it. £8.45 even. Not $8.95, $8.45 straight away.
Wow.
How often, Sarah, do you use your wire twisting tool?
Probably.
You're more of a sort of beading and kumihimo, so wire work you maybe don't use so much.
No, but I do use it a lot with my wire because it makes really sturdy pieces. It makes great frames. I used it the other day when I was on the mid-show to do my challenge.
All right.
And I made a frame for some flowers and a dragonfly to sit on with the wire twisting tool. So it was really easy to get a sturdy base for other elements to sit on. So if you want to make talk style necklaces.
Yes.
I know that Karen Crawford just launched her talk style DVD. So that again, you know, to get that sort of feel to the neckline piece is very easily. But I use mine for my satin cord as well. I twist my satin cord with it. Wow. So it's really easy to use for that as well.
Can we have a look and see how Sarah uses it? So £8.45. This is apparently how you do it.
Okay, so all I've done is you have on the end of your disc lots of little slots and little holes, and I've preloaded my wires into there so that they come down like that. And all I've done is I'm using my gizmo bracket, or I normally use at home as a door handle, something like that.
Yep.
And you just need something that you can attach your wires to so they're held for you so they can't move.
Right.
So you just wrap it around a door handle, kitchen door handle.
Something that's not going to
open. So you want something that's not going to twist around, and all you need to do is then hold the metal part and twist in one direction.
It's that easy, and you can mix colours, can't you?
Yeah,
I've got
two colours on there. I've got the antique bronze and gold. I've got 2 different gauges of wire on here as well, and you can see how easy that is. And you can choose where you want to stop if you're happy with the way it looks, or you might want to go a little bit more, and you just go until you're happy, and then all you need to do is just cut off at this end with your pliers.
And if you're wanting to submit any extra ideas, there's FIFO reviews from Pembrokeshire, and there was also a previous one regarding this tool, saying it was a fab tool, easy to use, and there's another one there you can have a wee look at, which has been sent in as well. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to, anonymous that one was, for taking the time to send your feedback through FIFO. It really, really does make a big difference. Thank you very much, Susan Lanarkshire as well, and Bristol. Gosh, there's lots of you. Everyone seems to love this tool. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And you can choose what colours you want to put in there. So I've done pink and green, I've done all sorts of different colours before, different gauges, you get a different look, so you can use your really fine wires in there with your thicker gauge wires. And look how neat that is. You'd never be able to do that by hand.
I love that. And what gauges did you use there? Do you know off the top of your head?
There's 0.8 and 0.6.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so good strong gauges. I had 8 strands altogether there of those 2 different gauges. So
you saw how quick that was to twist.
And so, you know, you do lose a little bit of length in your wire when you do it. So if you want a specific length, always use a little bit more wire than you would expect. Of course, because it's going to twisting it around. And if you want to adapt this to do the satin cords, all you need to do is use your wire to create some little loops, and then you can put your satin cords through it and you can twist them. Ah! So you can adapt it to twist your satin cords. Mine's not set up at the moment. I quite often have mine set up with some little loops of wire on there. And
then just feed
the satin cords through, exactly the same as if you were putting the wire through. Yep. Tie it onto something again, twist it, and then if you pinch the middle of the twisted piece of satin cord, it twists back on itself.
Oh, love it.
And then it doesn't come untwisted then. And you can use it in bracelets and braids and all sorts of different things. But really
brilliant.
easy.
I'm going to have to leave that with you. There's quite a lot of you on the phone lines for that one just now. £8.45. I don't know if we've got enough, so I'm going to move on. But the code is there, TAZ, TAZX65. I will leave that one with you. I'm going to move on. Are we going to do a star by? What star by would that be? The bead loom strands. Oh. Star by time. Oh, you're going to love these. I did give you a glimpse of them earlier. Let me show, well, actually, no, it's a massive fib. I gave you a glimpse of one of them earlier. Let me show you another one that I didn't give to you. This is gore. Oh, you get loads here. Star by, impromptu star by. Have a look at this. Seed beads for you. We had some brilliant seed beads tonight. This is your green agate. 2mm rounds I've got for you here in your green agate. 9 carats of green agates. I've also got for you genuine. Oh, orange quartzite, lapis lazuli, blue agate. I believe I've got a different one. Quartz, lapis lazuli, green agate, blue agate. Please forgive me because I don't seem to have that. No. I've got garnet, mother of pearl, aquamarine, and green agate. Forgive me, we're going to jump onto our nuggets. Where would that have been? Is that it there, Scott? Jump it over quickly. Has it got yellow in it? We've got it. Has it got rose quartz in it? No, forgive me, I believe I've got the wrong one, so I'm just going to do our nuggets until we sort that one out. Nugget time! Nuggety goodness. Right, here we go. Fabulous. So, emerald double strand in the middle. 190 carats here for you. 3x2mm all the way up to 11x3mm and an 85cm strand. Hematite for you in there. This is the one I picked up earlier. Really, really weighty. 450 carats for you in this one. 3x2mm all the way up to 11x4, 85cm strand. Hello, opals. Oh, yes. 100 carats. 3 by 1 millimeter, all the way up to 10 by 2 millimeter, 85 centimeter strand again. Smoky quartz, drops, mediums, 150 carats you have in these. Look at that massive one in the middle. 6 by 2 millimeter, all the way up to 18 by 8 millimeter. Hollow, 38 centimeter strand. Huge, huge, huge opportunity with tassels on the end. Tassel-tastic. And then finishing off with a gorgeous strand of Larimar, which I showed to you earlier. 3 by 4 millimeter nuggets, all the way up to 4 by 9 millimeter, 50 carats of those. This is a treat you do not want to miss tonight. It should be £17 if you combined all those together. What a great price that is.
I know, isn't it? You've got so much there.
For £17 to buy them individually on the web, that's great. Well, I think it's great. It's not going to be your price, but it's great.
It is an amazing price. I just think you've got so much there, and if that isn't going to be your price, it's even better.
I'm thinking, carat weight wise, 100, 200, 300, 400, about 450 carats, £9.90. £9.90, £10 for 5 strands. £2, not even £2 a strand. Now, if you haven't got any chips and nuggets or don't know what to do with them, we've got a DVD coming up on your screen, £4.95. Have you been making a nuggety style necklace, Arceda?
This is a bigger nuggety style bead loom piece, but it shows you can bead loom your nuggets as well.
So that's bead looming with your nuggets.
Yeah, it is.
Not the strands of nuggets we've got here, but previous nuggets Sarah was having a wee play with.
Yeah.
So it shows you all of these nuggets here. You could bead loom. Is that correct?
You can.
Maybe?
Yep, you can.
Give them a go.
Yeah, if you can get your beading needle through twice, you can bead loom them. So that's as simple as it is. You can get needle through one way, a needle through the other way. But if you can't do it with a needle, if you use a 0.25 wire, works beautifully. You get 0.25 wire normally through two thicknesses through chips.
Right.
Normally, very easily.
Very easily. We've got the bead loom coming up for you. I know the bead loom is launching with us. Well, I'm thinking launching. It relaunched with Ed just the other night. We'll be bringing you back the bead loom. Sarah Elvin's going to show us how to use it, what to do. But if you can get your thread and your needle back and forth, therefore you can bead loom. We've got turquoise coming up. Thank you for all your questions. It's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. It's our superstar buy. We might do it a wee bit earlier than 10 to 8 because we have a marcasite, green marcasite for you tonight launching. I know. We've got lots and lots to bring you tonight. Lots and lots of treats. We'll get the bead loom coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as well. That rose quartz, which I'm in love with, which will go amazingly with this smoky quartz, is launching tonight. Oh yes, rose quartz like there is no tomorrow. This strand is coming up and it's going to be for you at 7:45. Keep your eyes peeled. What a nugget bundle for you we have. Oh yes, sirree. So you've got all of them. I just see this 30 centimeter strand of genuine smoky quartz. I can't get over it. Is that really, seriously giving it away at that price? I'm looking, we did a necklace the other day. It was amazing, and combined these smoky quartz with citrine nuggets the same, and it was beautiful, sort of twisted intertwined the two strands. They were gorgeous. I've got a limited amount of 28 of these left, so for £9.90, I mean, Larimar on its own, would you not expect that sort of price point?
Oh, definitely. I mean, Larimar's so difficult to get hold of. I mean, I don't know anywhere that I can get Larimar other than JewelleryMaker, because it's a one place
location
gemstone.
Gem.
Yeah,
yep.
Definitely. And I love Larimar because it just encapsulates the Caribbean in a gemstone. So you've got all those blue
100%.
skies, the blue seas, colours of cocktails. I'm just thinking, you know.
Cocktail colours. Each one of those you could just pop round your head and have as a necklace straight away.
Yeah.
Restrand it and that's you.
That's it. I mean, you know, but you can do so much with the chips and nuggets. So don't be afraid that because they're a bit smaller that you can't create those looks. You can create really gem heavy feels if you want to by bunching them up, maybe doing them on 3 strands and then going through you can make a little spacer bead or a little donut made with a piece of elastic.
I like donuts.
So you can do all sorts with them, you know. You can crochet with them, you can use them on your bead loom, you can use them in your kumihimo, you can use them all over the place.
Sounds like you can use them whenever you want. Catherine, well done to you. I believe in the Isle of Man. You've got yourself 4. That's the way to do it. The DVD is at the bottom of the screen, so if, as Sarah mentioned, you may have never tried it before, you actually get silver spacer, or sorry, I'm not saying silver coloured spacers in between all all of these nuggets. Just to let you know, you have the DVD at the bottom screen. If you would like a little bit of a helping hand as to what to do with it, it's $4.95. Add it onto the same order if you want, or alternatively, you can just look on JewelleryMaker's YouTube page and type in chips and nuggets, and you'll be able to see ideas of what to do with them if you want a wee bit of inspiration. It's an idea. So we've got 10 left. We had a limited amount. We only had 50 to begin with, and I've got, what, 10 spaces available. So each one of them, I mean, how many people do you know that can walk around with a strand of emeralds, just emeralds around their neck? How many carats is it for the emeralds alone? May I ask, please? Strand of emeralds, there you go, 86 centimetre strand. How many people can just go out in their daily life and think, oh yeah, I'm just going to wear my 86 carats or 86 strand emeralds today? It's 190 carats of emeralds. Yeah, you get emeralds for £2. How many people are going to be like, yeah, you get all of that for a £10 note?
That's just crazy.
Can you remember last time you had a £10 note? Can you remember what you spent on it? What did you get for your £10 note? If you go to the shops with £10 note, you get some coins.
I'll tell you what I did with my last one.
What did you do with the last one?
I had the children at the rugby with me, and I gave it to them to go to the pick and mix. And they
pick and mix with £10 note? Were you crazy?
And they didn't come back with much.
Not much change and not many sweeties?
No change, not many sweeties.
For £9.90, 190 carats of natural emeralds with a £10 note. Seriously, what if you were to go to the shops, what really could you get? Go to Stratford-upon-Avon, which is where I live. If you try and park, you don't get much change from a £10 note. You park for a couple of hours. Amazing. Amazing. I hope you managed to get it. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. There are 3 left. If everyone in the web checks out, then there will not be 3 left. There will be nowhere near 3 left. Manchester, Warwickshire, Kent, Suffolk, Berkshire, Luxembourg. Where's that? Where's Eleanor calling from on the web from, Danny? Is that in France? Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Staffordshire, all showing an interest. Luxembourg. Don't know if I've said that right on the web. Producer Danny's having a wee look on the web, I think. He's got a serious face on. Danny's half French, so I always ask him. It's in Barcelona.
Ooh.
Oh! Do you know what? I just bought a holiday for my Christmas present. It's like a 2 nights at a European city, and I can choose wherever I want to go. And Barcelona was one of the places I could go, and I could choose, and I would love to go there. I want to see Gaudi's Park. I want to see the Gaudi Park.
I've been to Barcelona.
Have you?
I went when my nan took me on a cruise.
Really?
Yeah, and it was the only place we did a tour, and we went to look at the church and all those sorts of things, you know, the Gaudi Church and all those. It was just amazing place, absolutely amazing.
Oh, we love it. Lovely to see you showing an interest. Thank you very much. Obviously, you don't need to decide to go for it, but the fact you've taken the time to show an interest, Eleanor, it's lovely to see you, as it is with Lisa and Judith and Derbyshire and County Durham and Cumbria. For a minimal amount, you get all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, bearing in mind the emerald, the hematite, and the opals are all double strands. They're 86 centimetres each. Then you've got your Larimar, and you've got a huge carat weight of smoky quartz. We do have some more Larimar coming up for you. Lovely polished Larimars. They are fabulous. They'll be coming out very, very shortly indeed. 3 opportunities remaining. You get all of it. Confirm when you can. I will leave it with you. Best of luck, and thank you so kindly for showing an interest. Lovely to see you. Wowza. Wouldn't it be nice to be in Barcelona right now?
Oh, definitely.
Wow. Wow. Gorgeous. Right. We're going to do the awesome foursome, but there's 5 strands there. Oh, the 4s that I did show you. All right, we're going to do these ones. We showed these to you earlier. Hello. I love this. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Lovely to meet you. Sarah and I can be with you all the way till 9 o'clock. So about an hour and 35 minutes left. Is that all? That can't be right. Oh me, oh my. Natural juicy garnets. Hello there. This, I love this strand. It doesn't ever come across as juicy and red as it does to the naked eye on television. It never does. It always looks darker. It looks duller.
I know. And I always say to people, do get these home, because it's so hard. I know when you're showing this at home, and I really do scream at the TV saying, it just looks so much nicer in person. Just get it home, really have a look at it in natural daylight and just see the beauty, and the colour coming through.
It's such a juicy, because it's got this lovely sort of glowing strawberry, pinky raspberry in the middle that you can't really get to see this sort of clarity or the glow from the television. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous amount. No, this is all you get. Rhodolite garnet. Do you know about rhodolite garnet? Comes from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. So what you want to see is beautiful strawberries and rose tones, but you also want to try and get a little bit of purple with rhodolite garnet. If you can get purple, you are away. And I don't mean dark purple. Rhodolite garnet is a blend of pyrope and almandine garnet. So I know it sounds a little bit confusing, but pyrope and almandine garnet together make up your rhodolite garnet. So the pyrope gives you your reds and the almandine gives you more of your purples. Oh, sorry, the almandine gives you more of your reds and the pyrope gives you more of purples. The more pyrope you've got, the more purple you get through. And it's not a purple, but it's a sort of that hue is amazing. And that's the higher quality of your rhodolite garnets. Sorry? You are not. You can't take all, hold on a minute. Right, let me show you this whole strand. Because this is a really, really, really amazing strand. You are getting, wait till you see if I pull this all the way out. Massive rondelle strand. This goes all the way out for natural garnet, rhodolite garnet, bear in mind. 4 by 2 millimeter, it's a 30 centimeter strand. This on its own, how would you feel if I took that to $9.95?
Amazed.
Amazed.
Because garnet is just one of my favourite gemstones, along with, I've got so many favourites.
So, mother of pearl shell.
Fantastic.
With it. Bright rich reds.
I love that red.
Glowing reds. Complete contrast to the juicy reds that you get from your garnets.
Yep, but lovely to work together as well.
Together?
It's like pomegranates when you put those two together.
Oh yeah, so you have that as well. So we've gone $9.95 for your garnets. Yep. That's a giveaway price, right? How about I say, including your seed beads as well, gorgeous green agates. Amazing. 2 millimeter rounds, 9 carats. So you've got 80 carats of garnets. You've got your mother of pearl, 5 mil. You're getting 2 millimeter of these. Can you just repeat that price in my ear, Danny, before I pass out right now? No way. Because, oh sorry, I'm taking that away because I have a double strand here. All of it for not even $9.95. All of it. £7.90. You get this. White topaz plain nuggets, 2 millimeter by 2 to 8 by 3 millimeter, 86 centimeter strand. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. So if you were happy straight away for your garnet at $9.95, great, because you're getting all of it, including your nuggets of white topaz, which you very, very rarely see. All of this, not even the price for one garnet. Give it away or give it away. Derbyshire, Berkshire, West Yorkshire, Lancashire, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Hampshire, great to see you all, but more importantly, well done you. If you paid £7.90 for one of those strands, you're getting the other 3 for free.
Crikey. That is just amazing value. I mean, where can you... I don't know, just...
Are you blown away by the Late Show, Sarah? You're blown away by what the Late Show do?
I know, it just... The prices always amaze me on the Late Show. But when you get these bundles as well, and it's just top your stash up. Even if you're thinking, I won't use all those strands together, you know, just top your stash up, just have them ready. And then you will be able to create your jewellery when that inspiration strikes and you'll think, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that garnet. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Talking of topping up your stash, Nolene's joined us. I was thinking of a lady called Norma who was messaging the other night because she was topping up her stash. Nolene's messaged in to say she's used the garnet, the rhodolite garnet, that she has it in a double row bracelet. It's stunning. Nolene, thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a wee message there in West Yorkshire. It's lovely to hear from you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening, and I hope you have managed to treat yourself. Go to Barcelona, Bertha in Colorado. I want to go. I loved it. I dream of living in the Gaudi home. La Sagrada Cathedral is a must-see. Sagrada, is that how you say it?
I think so.
Is that how you pronounce it? I'm. Do you know what? I'm gonna go to Barcelona because I was gonna go to Florence. Florence, I was thinking of Budapest. Rome. I was also thinking of Malaga.
I think Barcelona.
Barcelona, do you think it should? Because I want to go to Barcelona anyway.
Is it for a long weekend, sort of?
It's 2 nights stay.
Yeah, Barcelona would be great.
Barcelona.
Yeah,
and I might get a wee bit of a suntan.
Yeah, because you can do a city tour and you see a lot of the sites in sort of half a day, 3/4 of a day.
Oh.
And then you've got, you know, the evening to sort of have all the lovely food and take in some of the sort of street life and then, you know, you've got a whole day to do, you know, if you want to go back and see something in specific, or, you know, just to go to the beach.
I'm going to make my jewellery to go to Barcelona.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Bertha in Colorado in America has actually been to Barcelona before me. Like, how much further is it for you to travel and for me to go to Barcelona? Literally, the time it would have taken us to go on a plane. Wow. That's terrible. I have to go now. That's like one of my friends who lives down here in England with me says, I've never been to Scotland. I'm like, it's only 400 miles up the road. Get up there, get going, go and visit. 38 spaces left. Karen's in, Michaela's in the Scottish Highlands. Woo, lovely to see you. I've got Bernice in Derbyshire, multi-bid in there. Jenny's in, Tina Weir's in, Lancashire, Mary, great. So you've got a multi-bid in there. That's the way to do it. Lots and lots of you joining us in RCT tonight. It's busy over there. Hampshire, Gloucestershire. Drop us a wee text when you can. Please feel free to let us know what you're going to do with it. We'd love to find out what you're thinking of when you get it home. Maybe you're thinking, oh, what about the ladies and gentlemen who are hesitating on this? What would you say to them? What advice would you give them?
Just don't hesitate. I mean, I would pay that for that strand of garnet on its own.
Just the garnet's on its own?
Yeah. And then the rest are just added extras to me, and I would just say, you know, get these home. If you're umming and ahhing, if
you're not sure what to do with them,
yeah, just get them home. Lay them out. I mean, I'm looking at the garnet and the shell there together, and I'm just thinking they make a really lovely combination. But the other two strands work beautifully together as well. So, you know, you've got lots you could do just if you only got this bundle on its own. Look at that.
So, say for example, you're thinking about it and you're not sure. 30-day money back guarantee no matter where you're joining us from in the world. Bear in mind we're based here in the UK and just outside of Birmingham. Bear in mind in the West Midlands we are, but JewelleryMaker is worldwide to 17 countries worldwide. As you can see, you can join us in Barcelona, you can join us in New Zealand if you fancy, you can join us in Australia, wherever you may be. Bear in mind you could be joining us in Colorado, but for one shipping and handling in any one day or one post and packaging, you choose whichever currency you want to join us in, and therefore it will be reflected, that price point will be changed for you to reflect what we're looking at just now. And your one shipping and handling lasts once for any one day for you. Doesn't matter which presenters you join. Bear in mind we're the last shift of the day, so do try and check out with us as and when you can. You've only got about 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, but that depends on the quantity. As you can see, you've got at £7.90. How many carats in total? Huge quantity. I don't think I've seen white topaz on its own, you know. Like
no,
nuggets.
I don't think so.
I've seen sort of pear shapes of white topaz. Yeah. I've seen rondelles, very limited of white topaz. I haven't seen white topaz nuggets.
No, and
it's great for November's Bristol because you don't get many white topaz, so when you get it,
and
I
it's
think
great to have neutrals as well, to have the white topaz as a neutral. But to say you're using topaz as a neutral, it's almost a bit, I feel a bit naughty saying that because, you know, it's topaz.
Yeah, I know. It's got an almost perfect crystalline clear structure, so it's automatically going to have a great clarity because of its structure alone. But what's amazing about this is at £7.90, that's over 250 or 245 carats for £7.90 of garnets, of white topaz, of your green agates and your shell as well. We don't usually count your carat weight and your shell at all. We haven't done it here. It's £7.90. I cannot Adam and Eve it. Joke. Here's a rose quartz star buy, which we're going to do for you right about now. Oh, it's star buy central tonight, I tell you. Schedule has gone out the window. We're bringing you everything we can. Oh, Scott, you don't need to go home. It's fine. I'll explain on the other side of this. It's star buy time again. I'm a little bit obsessed with this, I'm not gonna lie. I've been all over rose quartz today. I love it. Love, 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 love. There's not enough words. It's ineffable. I can't even possibly begin to describe how amazing rose quartz is. I'm being serious. I adore this gemstone. You might think, but it's quartz. You can get quartz in. You can get quartz in lots of different places, but it's the quality of quartz, and it's the quality of your rose quartz that's most important for me. This gemstone, you will know I'm going to say it if you're a regular viewer. If you're not, there's a gentleman who is a very, very popular designer. He's called David Yurman. He does a lot of rose quartz designs in silver, which makes me really happy because he incorporates rose quartz in his designs, and I think it's a must. His rings start at $1,500 for rose quartz in silver. His pendants, $800 for rose quartz in silver. One stone in silver, $800. Have a look on the website, David Yurman. He's got great designs, don't get me wrong, but it's rose quartz. So bearing in mind, the price that you might see here on JewelleryMaker for rose quartz isn't the price that rose quartz is elsewhere, and isn't necessarily the price you should be charging for your jewellery, because we take it far too low for my liking. Some of our finest rose quartz we managed to get, and we launched it on a sister channel from Madagascar. It's amazing. When I first got rose quartz from this channel, it's a 6mm round I got in a ring. Quite cloudy, lovely, lovely pinks, but quite cloudy. And then to think 8 years later, I am bringing you a strand of rose quartz, which isn't even going to be a quarter of the price of the ring that I got. And I still love my ring, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful rose quartz ring from our sister channel, James TV, but still, leaps and bounds we have come on since we first brought you rose quartz. It's ridiculous. I'm giving this away at a price which isn't going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It's not even going to be £1 a stone. Not even £1 a stone for rose quartz of this quality and calibre.
No, if you were to go to any jewellery shop, anywhere that sells beads, you'd pay more than £1 for probably some sort of synthetic type stone of that size. You'd probably pay £1 for that.
You're not even going to be paying £1 for these. Or you could pay £1 for these and get 2 for free. 1 for free. 1 for free. Really sad about this because I'm in love with it. The first thing I thought of when I looked at this was pendants. Pendants, pendants, pendants. Definitely. Straight away. 12 by 8mm all the way up to 32 by 12mm, 19cm strand, 9 genuine, natural Madagascan rose quartz. The finest quality of rose quartz we've ever offered have been from Madagascar. When I talk about fine quality, I talk about quality and colour, the glow. If you like kunzite, you'll probably love rose quartz. And to be honest, as much as I don't want to say this because I love rose quartz in its own right, it's maybe possibly a more affordable variety of getting for your kunzite, a more affordable price point for a similar look. I can't believe what we're going to do to this. You look at this strand, Sarah, do you think pendants, or what do you think straight away?
I do think pendants, but I'm also thinking, you know, you could, the smaller ones definitely are earrings, but I'm thinking really simple, possibly put 3 of those, and I would be wanting to wire wrap them and put them on a hair comb.
Oh, yes.
Stuck sort of skywards, so they're like petals.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, or
like a fascinator for a wedding. That'd be a gorgeous colour.
So they look like petals, or I'll be looking at those and thinking little dragonfly wings, possibly. A couple of those for a pair of dragonfly wings.
Yes, dragonfly. That would be gorgeous straight away. These are flying out the door. They're £7.95. You'll have seen rose quartz. You possibly get rose quartz nuggets at home. You possibly get rondelles. You possibly got rounds. And you'll be thinking, oh, I've got these rose quartz rounds. What do I do with them? I need something. We don't do big rose quartz pendants. Well, I've never seen them. And I love this stone. I would remember. It's something that well, as you might know as a regular viewer, I'm pretty hot with my memory. I'm pretty good at remembering when I brought you things and what sort of price points we went to and quantities. But rose quartz we don't do in big pendants like this. Last time I brought you, it was sort of faceted and you got 3 on the strand. Do you remember?
Yes.
And it was like £29 odd, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Rose quartz you can pay £29.95 with us. And quite rightly so. But bearing in mind, this could be maybe a more affordable or more within your budget for rose quartz, because a lot of people don't set aside enough for rose quartz, I don't think.
No. And I
understand why, but still.
I think it's just a sort of a gemstone that people sometimes, you know, may overlook a little bit, because, you know,
Because you can get it so many places. You probably get it in any jewellers in the world, but it doesn't mean it's of this quality, and that's what we need to remember.
That's it, and the colour that's coming through from that is beautiful. I'm looking in the back screen there at the colour coming through from it, and you've got just a most amazing, they're almost like rose-coloured teardrops, aren't they? They're just, you know, you can think that they were like little fairy drops. They're beautiful. And
princess,
you know, if you are making, you know, possibly you're making jewellery for weddings, you know, you might have a flower girl. Well, how beautiful to give a flower girl a necklace, possibly with just one of those and a simple chain for a flower girl. Really simple, but really something that they can have
to keep
forever.
Well, they do that where I'm from. I'm from a wee village in Houston called, well, a wee village in Renfrewshire, sorry, called Houston, and every year they have a carnival. And when I was at school, one of my best friends was the carnival queen, and she got a little piece of jewellery. She got a little pendant on a chain to wear to remind her of the fact that she was a carnival queen for that day. So you could make something. Maybe you're in charge of your church fete or something, a carnival that's coming up, or St Lily Estate, the sort of village next to us. They have a St Lily Estate in Kilbarkin. Maybe that's something that you want to do. Maybe instead of sort of buying and spending a fortune on something plasticky or something sort of not even a precious metal and a base metal, why not go for something with genuine gems, natural rose quartz? I mean, you can make 9 individual pendants with this at £7.95. Anonymous is in London, well done, Aberdeenshire. Congratulations, great to see you all. Should I show everyone my rose quartz flowers, or am I not allowed? I love these to go with. Can you see that these have a clarity that you don't get so much in these? These have been carved, so it depends what look you're after. Should we do the, I mean, they would go so pretty together.
I know, aren't they just?
Wouldn't they? Should we do the flowers for you now? Let's do it. I'm not going to fib, I'm in love with these flowers. Like, there is no tomorrow. The way they've been carved, it's almost to a point, but a curved point at the bottom. You'll see it when I show it to you. They're just amazing. Amazing. We had carved flowers the other day with pyrite. Well, I'm saying the other day, it was months ago now actually. They flew out the door. Can you see what I mean about the bottom of them? If I let them fall upside down, they're just perfect as a sort of a little base for wrapping wire around or wrapping something around.
Yeah, they make beautiful rings and beautiful stud shape earrings as well, stud style earrings. But if you wanted to wire wrap 3 or 4 of those into a pendant or a brooch.
I want to make a hair piece. I'm thinking of what we were talking about earlier with flower girls, a little hair piece, or a carnival time or festival time. The little hairpin with the sort of...
Yeah, can you imagine them?
Imagine these coming down. Can I show them in my hair? Obviously you probably would take the bright pink cord out of it. But if you were just to have them, sort of just a few of them, just as like an added on a little comb. How gorgeous is that? You only need a few. You wouldn't need necessarily the 90 carats, obviously. You might use 2 or 3 and incorporate other gemstones in between. Just oh, they're beautiful. Let's count how many you've got, because you've got a big strand here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 roughly. I mean, if they were, well, how much each? What do you think? We're going to take them to 60p each. Have you seen the carving?
I know.
You are aware that with, sorry, they're upside down. I need to get my hands in the middle so I can actually turn those up for you. If you think about your gemstones, faceting is one thing. Polishing is the first thing a lapidus learns to do. Then it's faceting. Carving is only for the highest skill lapidarists. You can't just decide to carve. Some people only ever become polishers, and that's it. They never manage to make it to that next level of a lapidarist. And that's polishing is a skill.
Oh, definitely.
It's not as if, oh well, they're not that great. People who carve gemstones are the sort of people who can't carve your sort of figurines. They're skilled carvesmanship. I mean, that's beautiful. If you slip on that or don't have concentration when you're carving it, you've ruined the whole flower. You have to start again.
That's it.
And they're perfectly colour matched, aren't they?
And it's so difficult to do that carving because, you know, one little false move and you can crack the gemstone. That's it. It's gone.
What a waste.
You can go too deep on the carving. That's it. It's gone.
And they have to be the perfect match as well. It's not as if one looks good and the next one's not going to be as good. They have to all be of the same high standard of carving. And straight away, you want to make that as a ring. These I'm in love with. I'm not even going to pretend I'm not. I'm absolutely over the moon with these. I want them in my life. Do you need them in your life too?
I do, and just because I want to have, I want to wire wrap those onto combs. I want to put them on to make them into rings. Even if you've got a really special, like a christening outfit possibly for a baby or something like that, maybe just sew those on as buttons, but where they can't get them, maybe on the shoulders of a christening outfit or something like that.
I would even sew like on a wedding gown and
definitely.
Sort of, if you manage, with some pearls in between. Oh yeah, rose quartz all the way, $11.95 for 20 of them. Roughly, well, approximately 20 on the strand. You get yourself 12mm, 90 carats of individually hand carved rose quartz. You know what I was just thinking there? You know the Kirby grips that you can get? See, if you were just to fasten one onto the end of the Kirby grip and slide the Kirby grip in, you've just got a little flower in your hair.
And you know, for weddings,
I love them.
Just to get those, like just like even with a pearl on or anything like that, it's incredibly expensive just to get those Kirby grips with one gemstone on them or one feature on them.
Is that easy enough to do?
Yeah, because you just need to wire wrap them on. I mean, it really is.
Have we got some wire? Can we do it? I've got a Kirby grip.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to give it to Sarah. We have a Kirby grip. We have it's going to look so cute. I'm going to keep this for the rest of my life.
It won't be the perfect match of wire, but we'll have a go. Do it quickly.
Call me as soon as you can. I'm going to bring you some tiger's eye. In the meantime, Sarah is going to make me a little flower, a carved rose, hand carved rose quartz. Now, how much would you sell a Kirby grip with the rose quartz on it, hand carved?
Crikey! I mean,
least what? Like,
I mean,
£1.50.
I've seen these going in wedding shops for like sets of 4 for like £20, just for 4 little grips with little gemstones on the end. There might be pearls, they might have a little cluster of pearls on the end, maybe 2 or 3 pearls, that's it. Sets of 4 of them for £20 or more. So, you know, and they're nothing special, they're just little grips. So.
But they look special, and that's what it is. For $11.95,
that's it.
Roughly 20 of them, say at £1 each, you'd be making a profit straight away. Obviously, you'd have to work in your workings and your Kirby grips, maybe whatever wire you're going to use, but still, that's not going to amount over £10. This is just fabulous. £11.95. You get 20 hand-carved rose quartz, 90 carats of rose quartz. Love, love, love this. Did I tell you I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz? Had you noticed? It's gorgeous. And we have got tiger's eye. I'm going to show you because this is going to go with it. I mean, if you've got your big rose quartz and tiger's eye, I'm a sucker for. The bigger the tiger's eye, the easier it is for you to see that amazing chatoyancy. I'm going to take the rose quartz away. Still some available, definitely still some available of the carved rose quartz. How amazing are those? Awesome or awesome? 15mm round for you. Big, big looks. Oh, yes. I'm a lover of tiger's eye. Even our producer Phil has realised this. He said, "Oh, you've not shown these ones before, Ali." That's because I love them. And he's expecting me to have seen every single tiger's eye that's in the building. Oh, I've just been told he's found some tiger's eye slabs for next week.
Ooh.
Sounds good to me. 16mm, maybe you want to incorporate the two together. Limited edition of 35 left. That's all we have available. 35 spaces. Chatoyancy is something that's caused by silk inclusions within the gemstone. These are phenomenon stones. That on its own is massive. I'd love a big necklace with one of these big ones at the bottom, and then maybe some tassels at the bottom with sort of seed beads of your tiger's eye at the bottom of that. Did have some tiger's eye. Oh, look at it go. Just one on its own is magnificent. Isn't it gorgeous? Huge. I mean, what's the biggest size bead or gemstone you've ever seen in a round? 16mm round? Maybe 18mm? I'm trying to think if I've seen any 18mm round. I don't think I have. I must have. In the 8 years I've presented, I must have seen an 18mm round of something, surely. Have you, Sarah? Have you seen an 18mm round of anything? 16mm round, the largest you've seen?
Yeah, I think it might well be actually, yeah.
Text me in if you've seen a larger size than 16 mil in anything. I don't just mean tiger's eye, I just mean in general. Gemstone wise. 16 mil round in your gemstones. Not in life, I mean in your gemstones. Jokers in the gallery. It is not. You can't take it down. Not impressed. Not impressed. $7.95. Sarah Elvin, what have they just done to tiger's eye?
I don't know.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Roughly 25 in a strand. Joker. 25 in a strand. What a joke. How many left? 30 of these available. I'm sure 16 mil, probably, if not. I'm 98% point sure that that is the largest round I've offered to you in a genuine gem. I love it. I love it. Great to see you on the phone lines. You obviously love it too, which is the way to do it. Val in Sussex is multi-bid on this one. Tracy's in Essex. Thank you very much. Outer Hebrides, Tyne Weir, County Down. I wear tiger's eye pretty much every day. I've got a tiger's eye necklace that's just been knotted. And it was £19 from my sister channel. They were fasted. They're about 6 mil round, 5, 6 mil round. It's just a full strand of knotted tiger's eye. It's lovely. May I hold this up for you just so you can see? Loving it. Tiger's eye goes amazingly with everything. Beiges, creams, pinks, lemon. It goes lovely with lemon. I don't know if you've ever tried it before, but it looks so nice. So nice.
It does.
Love this. Maybe you got those smoky quartz natural nuggets in the previous opportunity in the 5-strand bundle. The nugget bundle, did you get that? Put some natural nuggets of tiger's eye in between. Don't know why I'm doing a wee dance, but it felt like it was appropriate. Join me as soon as you can. £7.95. Tatiana's in, Carol's in, Outer Hebrides back in, Perth and Kinross. Sheila's with us. Lovely to see you, Sheila. Anonymous is in there as well. That's the way to do it. 20 spaces left, and that is it. Bear in mind, if you've got it in your web basket, you will need to check it out as soon as possible. Not long till 8 o'clock, about 6 minutes time, and in that 6 minutes I'll be bringing you your Rick's beading loom, which is possibly right in the way of your strand now. I don't know, but you can still see it. Hello there. £7.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Amazing. I'm just going to quickly show you that shine, so I'll just move this to the side. It's coming up at 8 o'clock, your bead loom, with a DVD as well. If you're not sure how to use it, do not worry. We've got Sarah Elvin here with us, but also give you a wee idea. So the chatoyancy there that you've got, outstanding. $7.95. Try and check it out when you can, because we only had a limited amount of those, so hopefully you'll manage to get it before they go. Not many left at all. Good luck. Check it out as soon as you can. Staffordshire, Essex, Kent, Hertfordshire, County Down, Essex as well. Cindy's in Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see you've got yours. I'll leave that with you at only $7.95. Just remind me what that is again. Yes, definitely green amethyst. I thought it was, but I just wanted to check. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous clarity, quality. You're gonna love. Oh, I might just put them on straight away, you know. Dreamy Prasiolite, or green amethyst, however you wish to know. I tend to know it within the industry as Prasiolite. Dreamy triangular shapes. Oh, and I've got a hairpin made with the rose quartz. That is so cute. Can I put it in?
You can. Just put it on there. You can put it in. There you go.
Yes, I do like to wear things on the show. Yes, thank you very much, Phil. What's wrong with that? Sarah, am I allowed?
Of course you are.
I wear Kirby grips pretty much every single day. Bear in mind, I can't see where it's gone.
There we go.
But can you see my little rose quartz?
I mean, I would probably.
Oh, it's so cute.
Silver tone wire, but depending on your hair colour, I mean, you could use a wire that toned to your hair colour.
Because if I just move my hair there over the clasp, over the Kirby, it just looks like it's float. Oh, I didn't move that very well because I couldn't see. But it looks like it's floating in my hair. I want floating rose quartz in my hair. That's what I want in my life. Oh, you've made my day. Floating rose quartz in my hair. That is the dream. That is the Defoy dream. I have, my dream has come true. I have floating rose quartz, carved rose quartz in my hair. That I have to have that strand in my life. If you're the same, if you missed out on it, call me on that rose quartz strand. Can't for love nor money remember the code, but it might be there somewhere. Someone might be nice and tell me in a minute. We might put it on in a wee minute. So if you did just join me and you're thinking, oh yeah, now I see it, I want those carved rose quartz, just leave one for me if you can. Don't worry about me. There they go. They went to $11.95. There's roughly 20 on the strand. Rose quartz for you flowers. They're just dreamy. Sarah Elvin, what a talent, making a Kirby grip rose quartz on this spot. What a lady. 80 carats for you. Your bead loom is coming up. You've not missed it. It's 8 o'clock. And we're going to do it next, in fact. Thank you for all your messages. 7 by 3 millimeter to 11 by 5 millimeter, 22 centimeter strand. How cute are these little prisms? Parisian light for you. And a really, really gorgeous green. You saw it at the neckline. You can see it against the skin tone. It's not so easy to see against sort of a white desk, but if I put it behind my hand, you're going to love this. Love this. I was just telling Danny, who's between camera operating and floor managing, I think at a moment, that I loved it. And you also, I was like, I love this one. Just in case you didn't know. Love it. Oh, look how green they are. I know that sounds like silly because it's a green variety of amethyst, but sometimes it can be so pastel you can't tell it's green. It's a sort of pastely amethyst. These are gorgeous. I'm massively in love, not a little bit in love. I'm really in love with these. These are gorgeous. These are simply gorgeous. Oh, have these in my life. I must have. Are the prisms hard to work with, Sarah?
No, not at all. I mean, you can use them just the same way as you would use a drop or a briolette type shape. So you can use them in all the same sort of designs and techniques. So they're not difficult to use at all.
Oh, good.
And they kind of just give you a bit more of an edgy feel to your jewellery as well. I quite like that sort of modern,
quirky.
Yeah. But you know, you can use them in lots of sort of really classic designs, but they just give you a bit of a twist.
Bit of a twist, classic with a twist. That sounds good to me. Do you know what it makes me think of? A Southern Comfort lime and lemonade.
Ooh.
That's what it looks like with those juicy greens. I know, I don't think I've ever referred anything to alcohol. It's usually our Tom Norks, or director Tom, who says that. They're all laughing at me in the gallery, said he's rubbed off on you. Or a mojito, are they the ones that are green?
Yeah, the ones with all the lime and mint in the bottom,
lime,
yeah.
Crushed ice. Are they about $7.95, are they? Don't tell me this is going to $7.95, you joker! Jokers in the gallery tonight. 0800 644 655. Call me for free. It's free on the phone line. And we're alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us from anywhere you fancy. They are from Brazil. They are fabulous and they are wonderful quality. Oh, look at the clarity on them. Now, you know as well as I do as a regular that amethysts aren't really renowned for their clarity, and look at that. How clean are they? Eye clean? I'm calling them eye clean. They're eye clean to me without a doubt. I want to put them on again. Imagine I was out of an evening with this on as a necklace, maybe some chartreuse wire. Ooh. And you're thinking, oh yeah, but that only cost her £7.95. There's no way you would think that. And if you did, you're a joker. You're a Jewellery Maker shopper. That's what that would be.
Yeah, oh, they're lovely. Really, really capture
fresh,
the light.
lovely,
yeah.
Juicy, and like a slight introduction to green without going all the way if you're sort of nervous about green, because some people are. I say go for green for go. Jot down that code as soon as you can, because unfortunately, fortunately, I'm going to have to shimmy on and leave it with you, but they are available. The code is UORU98. UORU98. Get it as soon as you can. Jot down that code. It's still available, but we're needing to move on to the bead loom because it's time now. So enjoy it. They're still there. Amazing they are. But it's bead loom star buy time now. So, star by time of the bead loom. Now this has been on Facebook and Twitter since about 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock. If you're on my Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy. If not, please do join me, or on Twitter, but do not worry if you're not on there, because we always give you a heads up on what's coming up, so don't worry. I don't want you to feel left out if you don't use any of those sort of multimedias. Now, this is the Rix beading loom. This flew out the door when it originally launched. We brought it back in stock, and it flew out the door again. So it was seen just the other evening. You need to be swift. We've got how many left in the building? Limited of 150. But if you think about how many people are on Facebook, I was saying this the other day, don't worry if you're not on Facebook, there were over 26,000 likes on Facebook. So if even a 26th of the people who watched that were watching tonight, we wouldn't have enough. So bear in mind, it's really, really, really busy here. This is your opportunity to get, don't worry if you don't know how to use it, we've got a bead looming DVD, which just gives you your introduction. It shows you how to add beads, also shows you how to do your pattern creation, beading with chips, also shows you how to add with beads and to wrap the thread, and finishing touches. Is this a beading DVD that you know, Sarah, by any chance?
Possibly, yes.
Could it possibly be you on the DVD?
It is, it's me.
Wow, how did I guess? There you go, there's Sarah showing you how to use it. Oh, but don't worry, that's just showing you a bit of the DVD, but we'll get a wee chance to talk through it just now as well.
Yes, definitely.
But what I'm going to make sure is you know how many we've got, and we'll get the price in before we join Sarah, because I know a lot of you will be like, oh, I love it, what's the price? And sometimes we get a bit carried away and forget to show you. So I'm going to show you the price now. So the bead loom at full price, normal price, $29.95, and we're just going to throw in the DVD for free. Makes sense to me. Sorry, Sarah, because I know it's Sarah's DVD. Like, yeah, we're giving away your DVD.
That's okay. It's good to give people the opportunity to get the loom and the DVD together, because a lot of people have said to me, I've got the loom but I wasn't really sure how to use it, and I wanted the DVD to help me to do that. And if you've been umming and ahhing about getting the bead loom, this is a perfect opportunity to get both the loom and the instructional DVD together. You'll have everything you need to get started. It takes you right through from setting the loom up to all the techniques that we've just listed on there. It's all done really close to as well. So, you know, if you're thinking, I'm not going to be able to see, it's done really close to. We've zoomed right in. So you can see just how close we've managed to get to be able to show you what you need to see on the bead loom. Right.
So, if that's you on the phone lines just now, great to see you. $29.95. I thought it was a different price a minute ago. It was $34.95. It's taken the DVD off. So that was the price with the DVD on, £34 odd. $29.95. You're getting the bead loom and you're getting your DVD in there as well. Maybe you've got a bead loom at home and you're thinking, oh, I haven't used that. You can get the DVD on its own. It's available on the website or the phone lines. If you've already got the loom and you're thinking, oh, I want to get the DVD, now is your chance to get it and start from scratch. Maybe you've heard somebody talk about it and think, oh, that bead loom, I've really sort of been interested in that, intrigued in that. Well, this is your chance to give it a go. Summer holidays, a lot of people have got a wee bit more time. Although on the other hand, on the contrary, a lot of people are then looking after grandchildren and don't have so much time.
But you could do all sorts of things with this with the children. You can get them weaving on it as well. So
do it together?
Yes, definitely.
Together sounds like a plan. Now we have a lot of people already confirmed for this. Jennifer, Emma, Gwen, Michaela's in there, Jeanette, Pamela, you're in there as well. I've got Lerlin, what a lovely name in London. Lerlin's in. Margaret's in there, and Ayrshire, great to see you. Would you like to see Sarah have a wee go with it? You want to see what she can do? Sounds like a plan. Let's have a look. So Sarah Elvin is one of our, of course, guest designers and experts here at Jewellery Maker. It's great to have her with us. And what we're going to do for you is Sarah's just going to do a quick demonstration, but don't worry, you get it on the DVD anyway, and it's Sarah that's doing it, so you'll know you'd understand how Sarah works. So it's going to be perfect to be able to have Sarah at home for your luxury, whenever you want. You can rewind her, you can play it again, whatever you fancy.
That's it.
Let's go for it.
Okay, so the bead loom, when you get it out of the box, the only thing you need to do is to put these 2 bars in. Okay, and you get a spare one of these in the package. So you get a spare bar and you get a spare one of the teas as well.
Oh, righty.
But you'll never lose them because they all have homes. So
Okay, you've got a home.
they've all got homes. Now, one of the things that people often say to me is this is a bit wobbly, this
Right.
bar. And this means you haven't tightened up the 2 wing nuts that are at the bottom here. There's 2 little wing nuts in the bottom of the base.
All right.
And they have to be tight to each other. So if you just put your finger on one and twist the other one away, then that will make that bar really tight, okay? So it doesn't move. And that is the only thing you have to do to set it up. Really, really simple.
You're right there, Scott.
Okay, so these little tees that you have are for holding your threads. They've got a little tiny weeny slit in the wood.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
they do.
okay, can you just about see that? So these are for holding your fine threads, your monofilament, your Eslon thread, all of those fine threads.
Right.
But if, for instance, like me, and for doing demo purposes, I'm going to use this suede cord so you can see me setting up the DVD. It's because Scott's just shown the DVD there. The loom. Say what you see. I've just used a little bit of fine wire to attach the suedette to the tee. That's all I've done. So I've put the fine wire through this slot and then just wrapped it around the suedette. So that's attached to the tee, and it goes into that second slot across on the front there, second from the left. So now I've got my threads attached to be able to put my threads across the 2 bars here. Now you need to set up your loom with your warp threads, and the warp threads are what carry your beads in a lengthways direction. So you need to choose how many warp threads you actually want to have, and to do that you need to know how many beads wide you want your piece to be. So for instance, if you wanted 3 rows of beads, you always need 1 more warp thread, so you'd need 4 warp threads.
Okay.
So all you do with your bead loom to set it up, and I don't know which way this is better, we'll go overhead, okay, is you take the thread over the front of the warp bar and over the back of the warp bar, and then you take it underneath the warp bar and underneath the one at the front. So if you go over and then you go under, and I'm just going to pull all that through, and then you go over and under, like that. Okay, can you see how quickly those are going on there? Now normally if you're doing this off a roll of Eslon, you keep it on the roll, but it's just because it's suedette, it won't go through the bar. So I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4 warp threads on there. Now if I wanted to finish that, this last warp thread is going underneath my warp bar. What I need to do is make sure it goes on top of my warp bar. So your last thread, whichever way it's coming, whether it's going under or over, always has to change to be an over to finish it off. Okay, so that's nice and simple. Oh, Ali's keeping along there with me.
I did it.
You did it. There you go.
So far, but I haven't cut my thread long enough. My cord.
That's okay.
It only just goes over the end.
It just goes over there. So what you could do is you can make yours 3 wide, and you could come down to the back here and put it onto this back one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. And what you need is another piece of wire on a tee if you're doing this. So I've just put a piece of wire through. Or you could use a piece of beaded thread. There's a little piece of wire there, Ali.
Thank you.
It might not be fine.
You're fine, you're fine.
There we go. So what you've got is just the wire going through the tee, like that, just to start off with. And then all you do is take your thread and you just tie, you need to just bring it down so you can see it's going to come down as far as the tee is at the front. And then you can just tie an overhand knot or whatever works for you. I'm just going to wrap it around for this one. And then use the wire just to anchor that in place. And it doesn't need to be neat or tidy because you're going to cut all of this off at the end. Like that. There we go. And then that goes into the tee at the front. And you just decide how far across you've come. So if you've done lots and lots of warp threads, you might want to come further across to spread these out. Now you can see my warp threads at the top here are not tight at all. They're all loose. So what I need to do is to twist my tees to tighten up my warp threads on my loom so that they're coming tighter now. Just by tightening that up, you can tighten the other one up as well, and then that will give you the tension in your threads at the front. So if I tip that up, you can see it on there. I've got my threads in, my warp threads, over exaggerated, but you can see them in there. So I've got 4 threads.
Amazing.
Loaded in. So that will give me a 3 bead wide warp.
Brilliant. We don't have much time to show any more, unfortunately, but you got it on your DVD.
It's all on the DVD.
So $29.95, you're getting the DVD for free.
Yes.
I managed to keep up with that somehow, I think, a little bit.
Yep.
Sorted. Job done. If you've got
yours
one, brilliant. Did I do okay?
That's it. It's perfect. Yep. So yours would be, because you've got three warp threads on yours, you'd have 2 beads wide.
Ah,
so
for sure.
something like the one with the.
Can I show you the finished product?
Yeah,
because everyone's seen all the. Seen. Oh my goodness! Serious?
Yeah.
Look at the earrings.
Yeah, the earrings are all done with wire.
Oh my gosh! All of it, and you could do more delicate designs. Look at all of these.
Yeah. Lots and lots of
all
things you can
done with
do.
the bead loom. These.
All done with the bead loom. All done on the bead loom.
And then
so
that big one here, that big necklace there.
Big chunky nuggety necklace.
I want to spend all day with you. Unfortunately, as you know, with the late show, we don't get as much time in the late show for design inspiration, but what we do get is a chance to give you DVDs for free. So if you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations. If not, do not worry. I'm going to leave Sarah here because I know she's working on a little bit with her turquoise marcasite.
Yes, the design's gone in a completely different direction to what we discussed, but never mind.
It's all good. It's all good. That's what it's all about. If you've just tuned in, it's Ali Defoy here, or I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see. We've got lots and lots to bring you. What are we going to jump to now? Ooh! Bijou! Bijou! Finally, you're going to love these. These are gorgeous. Oh, you're going to love these, Sarah. You'll love your amethyst.
I do.
And bezel set in silver.
Oh, they are just dreamy.
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 Last of stock, dreamy as you like. Faceted, checkerboard faceting on the surface. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Love, love, love. Faceted for you, as you can see, 18 centimetre strand, 16 by 13 millimetre, 925 sterling silver. What a quality in each and every single one. The luster from these is just divine. Oh, if you had one at the bottom of a long sort of lariat style necklace, pendants producer Danny's into. I'm thinking earrings. I think how lustrous are they going to be? They're faceted on both sides, hand faceted. They are so stylish. Bear in mind, solid sterling silver bezel setting is one of the most difficult settings performed in your jewellery. You may know that, you may not, but either way, with solid sterling silver, it adds a massive amount of value to your jewellery, as you're using a precious metal, not a random metal that nobody's ever heard of. It's not a base metal. Nothing wrong with base metals, don't get me wrong. There's a purity of 7% pure copper within your sterling silver. It's 92.5% pure, and just shy of 7% is actually copper that we have in sterling silver. So there is a base metal incorporated in sterling silver if you think about it. But what you are getting is a precious metal. 16 by 13 millimetre for you, 18 centimetre strand, and natural amethyst. $24.95 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. 45, forgive me, 24.45, even lower. So for you to get yourself, I counted them and I forgot what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. 9 solid bezel sets, sterling silver. Fabulous. Unfortunately, we do have a gram weight in the silver, 1.5 grams. You've got a solid sterling silver you have there across your bezels. What are you thinking, Sarah? 24.45.
I'm just thinking simple pendants, I'm thinking charms, I'm thinking earrings, I'm thinking turning it into a ring.
Oh yes.
Just
really a sizable ring.
Yeah, and you know, with a precious metal, you know, I've been looking at using my sterling silver wire to create a bezel for that, to create a ring setting for that. But I'm also thinking, gosh, I'd like to do like a little waterfall bib style necklace where they're all cascading down and just really go to town. But you can at that price because, you know, if you were to try and even buy one amethyst, say to sterling silver somewhere, just a simple bezel like that, which is so hard to do, it's going to be that much. Yeah. And you're getting a whole strand of them.
Well, you could charge, what, £24-25 people do for sterling silver rings. If you had some silver wire, and you wrap that, I mean, that would be I know I wasn't going to say have it sideways on your finger, I'd have it sort of pointing forward or back, but The fact there actually looks really quite cool.
It does.
Like that, doesn't it, with the pair?
It does indeed.
On the horizontal.
Yeah, and you know, you could do that really simply. If you're not a wire worker, you could just get yourself some sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah.
Piece of beads.
Because it's got to be spacer beads too, in between each one.
Wow.
Not necessarily silver, but the wee spacer beads.
And just use the little spacer beads to make the ring.
Oh, with a bit of elastic?
You could do it on elastic. I'd do it on a piece of beading thread and put a crimp at the back, crimp cover over the top. You won't see the crimp, and you've got yourself a ring.
Love it.
Very
and because
easy.
it'll be round beads, it'll slide on and off.
Yeah.
Ah, love it. $24.95, last of stock. Get them before they go. I'm going to bring you some citrine actually. These are amazing. Usually we have like 2 of these in a strand. What's going on? Look at you, and they're graduated. Oh, maybe with some tiger's eye. You've just tuned in. We have 45 minutes left. You've not missed out. Turquoise is coming up. Brand new green marcasite is coming up. Stunning. Oh, they're graduated perfectly. It would be a really, really glamorous necklace if you used them all. 18 centimeter strand, 10 mil, all the way up to 12 millimeter. They graduate for you in size. Concave faceted. We are dropping them to a record low for you tonight. Don't know why, but we are. 60 carats, £39.95. Should be. Only ever been there before, but not tonight. Because we got Sarah Elvin and it's the late show. Producer Danny said to me before we started the show, Ali, do you want to make some memories tonight? Genuine gemstone memories, £34.95. That is the way to do it. If you manage to get the stars, what are you saying, Danny?
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. But it's not Friday night. But I'll sing. Oh, I'm not here on Friday night. Oh, I really get excited. I sing that song all the time, but then only now and again is it ever actually a Friday night when I sing it. Because this is how we... Look at them from there. Oh, you would only need one of them. Just one on its Todd. It would look dazzling, would look phenomenal. But when you have it like this, oh, look at that extra faceting. That'll take hours and hours and hours. I'm not being facetious there. Genuinely takes about 3 hours to facet a normal oval cut, pear cut. But to give you a concave facet, that's extra facets all along the side of the stone, which is known as the pavilion and the crown. So therefore you're getting, what, 6 to 7 hours work per gem to facet these. This isn't easy. There's not machine faceted. We tell you if it's laser cut, we let you know.
Yeah. These
are hand facets. Out in Kentucky showing as an interest. Great to see you in Essex and in Moray showing as an interest as well. Outer Hebrides, Kent, Ayrshire, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. There are now 13 available, 12 now available. What a dreamy, dreamy piece of jewellery you can make with this. Well, pieces of jewellery. I'm in love. A record low, enjoy it. So you've got yourself 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them roughly in the strand, graduating from that 10 millimeter size to a dream that is 12 millimeter. Goodness me. Do you know I paid, what, £49 for my citrine ring from our sister channel? First gem I ever got from Gems TV.
Yep.
And it wasn't even a 10 mil. Love it, don't get me wrong. I'm still thrilled with the price of it. It's just leaps and bounds that we've come on from there 10 years ago or 8 years ago when I got mine to what we're doing now, what we can buy for you, the clarity and the quality. Because citrine can be really quite cloudy as well, as you will know. It's a member of the quartz family, so to get it this clean, to get it this glow, I mean, look at them, they're like little bolts of sunshine. Literally like we've captured rays of sunshine. Usually 3 or 4 in a strand.
Yeah.
And we've got, what, 9? No, 10 I counted, didn't I?
You did.
Oh my. That's unbelievable. As a ring, how much would you charge?
Crikey.
You can always tell the quality because I want a jewellery cloth to polish it because it's that good.
Yes.
I don't often have a big enough stone or clarity enough to want to polish it, but I need the polish because there's so many fingerprints on there. All mine probably, but unbelievable. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, massively, massively in love with that. Oh yes. I've just been told I'm allowed to choose where we're going to go next. Joker. Where am I going to go? My gosh, where can I go? I might go to, is it fancy sapphires and emeralds? What do you mean I'm like a book? Apparently they all knew I was going to go straight to the sapphires. Well, clearly you know I have taste. When do you ever get a strand like this? It makes me think of Jamaica and a gemstone strand.
It does.
Holiday, holiday, holiday. It's been seen once before and 187 were allocated. It's a birthday strand. Birthday tassels. Producer Danny watched this strand be launched. Watched at home. It was Lucy on the 2nd of May. And did you schedule it for us because you loved it that much? He did as well. He had to get his hands on it. Oh, don't think it's all just red and blue. It's gorgeous gold and yellows. When do you ever get yellow sapphires? Have you ever seen a yellow sapphire before?
Very, very rarely, and I don't think I've seen it on JewelleryMaker. I've seen it on the sister channel, but very rarely. And normally in you know, those real artwork pieces where they're multi-bib styled,
yeah,
and
that are in your 3 figures.
Yes, and just to have all of those colours. I mean, even if you wanted to separate them out and use them separately, but to have all of those different colours there, I mean, I would be using those all together and just being really indulgent. I would be really naughty with that strand, just to have it all restranded, a few spacer beads, just really simple, and it would be mine. It wouldn't go anywhere. It would be mine.
I'm just looking here. You've got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly about 12, 13 sapphires, yellow sapphires alone. Now we did a bracelet the other day. Our beading buddies made it for me. I think it might even be in my handbag, you know. I keep it with me most days. No, the wee handbag. The massive handbag, not that one. No, that's not a bag. That's not a handbag. That's just a wee bag for keeping my earpiece in and hand cream. This is a bag. Yes, you are, bro. I'm glad you noticed that. I think I'm not going to put it on top of that because then this is producer Danny. Do you want to see him?
I love the way men carry ladies' handbags. It's like
it's not mine. It's not mine, and I will not pretend to let it be mine. Oh, is it not there? It might be in here. Hold
Massive
on.
anticlimax if it's not there.
Danny, sure. Oh no, it's not there.
It was really good though.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
Should we give up the ghost?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it up. I thought it was. No, it's not there. It's just a whole bag of Kirby grips. No, my rose quartz is in my hair. But what it was a beautiful bracelet with a little bit of gold chain, just with the gold, just with yellow sapphires. And it was there, so we would have that many with chain on either side, and then you had another bracelet of emeralds, and I gave the emerald one to producer Martha because she loved it, and then you would have sort of layered them up, bracelet, emeralds, sapphires, and then rubies. And fancy sapphires, obviously. Oh, this is amazing. Well, I'm expecting $49.95. Yes, why? What are you thinking? Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and fancy sapphires. How much, sorry? $27.95. Come on now. On a sister channel, that would be over £100. It'd be £149 roughly with a clasp on either side, and quite rightly so. Joker. Absolute joker. Giving away rubies, giving away sapphires, giving away fancy sapphires, your yellows and your whites, and then green emeralds. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. $27.95. This is ridiculous. If this is what we can do for that quality of yellow sapphire, it's another world. That's not right. It's the canary yellow sapphire. That's wrong.
And breathe.
I can't believe it. I saw cubic zirconia on the high street for £27 odd the other day. £35 for cubic zirconia on the high street, and I am looking at the top 4, well, 3 out of the top 4, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, fancy sapphires. So bear in mind, you know why I'm calling it fancy sapphire, not just sapphire. So classic sapphire is your blue. Any other colour than that is known as a fancy sapphire. So fancy sapphires being your yellows and your whites and your pinks on either side, rubies in the middle, emeralds in the end, colour graduated for you. This is unbelievable. Giving this away, and I'm going to leave it with you because it's far too low, shockingly low. But available. YNJB50. If you can, print out the authenticity certificate, and this is one that I would actually say, if you have a minute, I would get it valued. I genuinely would. Leaving it with you at that price point because that is ridiculous. Lustrous and everything. Amazing. Giving it away now. Oh, yay! I love these. These are so pretty. These are Keshi pearls, lilac Keshi pearls. It would go really nice if you got the amethysts. I hope you managed to get the amethysts. How cool are they? Oh, just to let you know, we've got some Cabachons tonight. Oh yeah. Did I forget to tell you we have orange, green and blue? Whoop, there it is. You can't take pearls to $9.95. Never been seen before, and they're only ever been seen in a bundle or a kit. First time ever, you've got your only chance to get them. Could it possibly be that we're taking these that low? No, because he wants to go lower. $9.95. I've lost Scott. I think he's still looking for the real book. No, he's back. I was there the day Scott brought in his rule book. Oh, is he okay?
No, it's over there, buddy. Hey.
He didn't fall, he just slipped. Sorry. Well, everyone saw me say, are you okay?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. $7.95. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. You may have missed this. I know I wasn't here the night this happened, but God love our Scott, he just joined and the boys were winding him up as they do. And Danny said during one of the presentations that he'd thrown the rule book out the window and could Scott go and look for it, and bless him, he did. And then he twigged on what they were talking about and he came back, obviously. But yeah, they're being wee jokers. But then the next day Scott came in and he held up his notepad and it said rule book on it. It was quite funny. So if you wonder what we're giggling at, that's what it was. So it's £7.95. Call me as and when you can for genuine Keshi pearls, lilac. Aren't they lovely?
They are dreamy. I need those. I need
Do you need
them?
them?
I need them in
They
my
go
life.
really nice with those amethyst drops that we had earlier, actually, wouldn't they?
They would, and I just love anything that's that colour tone anyway, so I would be wearing these every day. I would just make a really beautiful neckline piece with them. Possibly some sterling silver chain, lots of chain hanging down, lots
Rose
of these.
quartz flowers maybe dotted in between.
Why not, indeed. Why not?
Lots of multi-bids on this. The average multi-bid is 2. Everybody who's come in, bar one person so far, has got 2.
I'm not surprised because I love Keshi pearls anyway.
Right.
We don't see enough of them.
Yes,
and
true.
We
And this
certainly
has never
don't
been on its own, this one.
We don't see them in this colour tone very often.
Yeah.
You get them in the natural white, or possibly, if you're very lucky, you might get a little sort of peachy toned ones.
Well, these are usually saved for the sort of wedding kits and the boutique kits, so we very rarely have a chance just to get these lovely lilacs. Lovely to see you.
I mean, I would just make something that I could wear every single day. It would be a piece of jewellery I would put on every day because it would just make you feel so feminine, so elegant. Yeah. And it would be just the most easy to wear piece of jewellery because pearls go with everything.
This is true.
And you know, when they're that tone as well, if it happens to be your favourite colour, you know, that you're going to be probably have lots of outfits with those tones in. But I could see that, you know, working beautifully with that. It works.
Will it work with the browns and the beige?
It does work.
Quite a few of you coming through, thank you very much. Well, lilac, a lot of people do tend to wear purple with leopard print, don't they? And lilac with leopard print.
I wear purple with everything though, so it works for me.
Do you think, with the big tiger's eye there, you know those big tiger's eye we did earlier, 16mm round one?
Yeah, definitely.
Have we had any messages about the 16mm round? Have we ever offered any gemstones of 17, 18mm? Have you seen any here? Nobody's texting. Danny's a little bit sad. He said, I've not had one text all night. Well, you have had a couple. Don't fib then. If I was sitting at home, I'd be thinking, I text. Not regarding the size. What were they regarding, Danny? The DVD, love for the DVD.
Oh.
Also, we had messages in regarding when the bead loom was coming in, and also the 10-strand bundle, which has already been, they've all already been. There's still some bead looms left. If you haven't already got one, do try and get it when you can. Multi-bids on this one. Avril, well done to you and Tyne and Weir. You've gone for 3 of them. Derbyshire's gone for 2. Dublin's gone for 2. West Midlands gone for 2. Lancashire gone for 2. Gone for 2. Sound like the cricket apparently. I mean, you've snapped up 2. Oh, you know what I mean. Great to see Kieran in Manchester having a great night. Multi-bidding and joining us tonight. I've heard that Sarah, producer Danny saying, oh, I did interrupt Sarah when she was having a great time at the rugby at the weekend when he gave you a phone regarding tonight's show. Just to remind you that we were, to make sure that you knew you were coming tonight and we knew you were coming.
Probably the strangest phone call he's had in a while, but there you go.
Oh, it's all fun and games. $7.95, still some left. FAPO75, FAPO75. Jot that code down as soon as you can because it's time for your star buy. Now, this should have this on it, and these are for you now. Are you ready to see our Cabachons? Cabachons are so popular, whether you want to use them with your soutache, whether you want to use them with your wire wrapping, whether you want to set them into your sort of jewellery enamel, no matter what you want to do, you're going to need these. We launched them not so long ago. It's the first time I've ever brought you the green and the orange and the blue all together. This is your quartz trio of nuggets. These are Cabachons. These are gorgeous, and they are Cabachons. Cabachon is known to have a flat bottom and dome-like at the top. So that's a Cabachon polish there for you. So flat along the bottom, and Cabachon is like a dome-like a top. So you've got one big one in each colour. So you're looking at the largest one, which is a 50 by 40 millimeter. You get that in blue, you get it in green, and you get it in orange. One of each of that size. It's 120 carats for just the blue one on its own. The orange one's 130 carats at that size, 50 by 40 mil oval, and for your green, you're looking at 255. Oh no, it's overall 255 carats. Doesn't give me the green one individually. So 50 by 40 millimeter oval. You then get yourself the next size. You get 2 of this size in each color. So 2 in the blue, as you can see, 2 in the grey, and then 2 of your orange. So therefore, these ones, the next size, I imagine these are your 30 by 20 millimeter. Oh no, 40 by 30 mil, forgive me. 40 by 30 millimeter, and you get 2 of each color. So the biggest size is your 50 by 40, which you get 1 of each color. Then you get the 40 by 30 mil, and you get 2 of each color, and then you get a further 2 in each color, which are 30 by 20 millimeter. So you get them all. They're your final final 6 of each color. 30 by 20 mil, same size for all of them, and you get 6, 2 of each color. So you can get them individually on the website. It's $24.85 to get them on the website individually. Now on the web, forgive me, the way it's been displayed, it looks like you only get 1 of the smaller green ones. You actually get 2. It's just been a pretty display and it's made that look like that one only has 1. $17.95 for all of them. Last of stock. Put everything in. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines, because the minute you see this design, you aren't just only going to want to call, you're going to want to call more than you've ever wanted to call before. Now previously, I had a design that's amazing that was using a green one and a red one, back to back, wrapped with leather. I've still got it at my house, so you can wear it one way. It had a wire on the front of it, and then you could turn it round, and you had the other colour. So I've got that at home with the red and the green. It was made by our beading buddies. I loved it, still love it, have it in my house. Now this is amazing, Sarah Elvin. This was made this evening. I'm going to move my hair out the way and try and hold it up for you. Using the green Cabachon, marcasite, our green marcasite, and our turquoise. Oh my word. And mesh wire you've used around it.
Yeah.
Love that.
Just if you're not a wire worker, that's a really easy way to cage cabochon, very easily.
Let me hold this down so everyone can see it a little bit closer without my top in the way. Sarah, this I love. How long did it take you to make this?
Not actually that long, really.
Really?
I mean, the longest bit is to weave the wire in and out of the mesh, really, the 0.4 wire, and then it didn't take that long. That's the wire we made, the twisted wire at the top is the wire we made earlier for the demo.
Oh yes,
so
with the wire twister too.
Yeah, just use that, and then just use those beautiful strands of turquoise and just some extra wire. Didn't actually take that long. Probably if I sat at home and made that from start to finish, it'd probably take me less than an hour.
And that's incorporating your big cabochon. So that's the first time I've seen your cabochon encapsulated with your mesh wire. So you might have some mesh wire left over at home, you might have some. Do you use a lot of mesh wire? How long would the strip roughly be? That
probably, I don't know, less than 12 inches.
Less than 12
About
inches?
10 inches of wire there, the
10
mesh.
inches of the mesh?
Yeah.
Just thinking if anyone's got some mesh left over and they think, oh, I don't know what to do with it, you could just put a bit of wire through each side and then wrap it around your stone. Yeah, and that's another way of your wire wrapping.
And I did it with, I used the mesh before to cage a smaller cabochon.
Yep, one like this sort of size maybe, even smaller than that,
yeah. And I made it into a ring. So I just caged it at both sides and wire wrapped it, made it into a ring. It was a little Moonstone cabochon. So it's really easy to use if you're not a wire worker, you know, and you're not really into your fine wire work for caging or doing your prong setting or any of that sort of thing. This is a really easy way to deal with the cabochons. But I also love using my threads and doing my knotting and macrame to cage my cabochons. Yep. It's a really great way to do it, and you can cage anything from really small cabochons right up to the big ones with threads as well.
So do not worry if you're thinking I love it but I'm not into my wire. I like my kumihimo or I like my macrame. Yeah. Other mediums that we use, Japanese art of braiding, is your kumihimo, your macrame. You might have heard seen your shambhala style bracelets. Don't worry if you haven't. We've got everything I'm talking about. We have on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. We also have free tutorials on YouTube. If you type in YouTube Jewellery Maker and you type if you type in kumihimo, or if you type in, for example, macrame, it will show you those mediums. It will show you an example of them, probably show you our Sarah on them. I know Prue did a wee bit on it today as well. If you watched guest designer Prue doing a wee bit of kumihimo, or maybe you see Mark Smith doing macrame, or there's plenty of our guest designers. Maybe you've got your favourite and you think, oh, I want to watch them, maybe it's Sarah. Just type in her name on our YouTube page on Jewellery Maker and you'll be able to see Sarah working, maybe caboching, maybe in a previous design inspiration.
Yeah,
you've cabochon, you've kumihimo, or you've encapsulated your.
And if you can't
quartz.
find it, just get in touch with me, because I've got quite a lot of the dates of what I've done with my shows.
Oh, brilliant!
At home, so I can find the YouTube clip for you.
Oh, brilliant!
And I'll message you back. So I've got a load of those that.
Even better.
And I've done the kumihimo with these cabochons as well.
So the best way to get in contact with you for somebody who's watching tonight who maybe hasn't already contacted you before would be
guest designer Sarah Elvin
on Facebook.
Yes.
Perfect. If somebody hasn't got Facebook,
if they haven't got Facebook,
be okay to leave a message with the call centre.
Definitely,
then I can pass the email on to you.
Yeah,
if you
definitely.
don't have, I don't want you to feel excluded if you don't have, because I know a lot, but my mum doesn't use Facebook or dad or Twitter, these things. So I understand if you don't, if you're sitting thinking I don't use these things, just call the call centre. It's a free number. Just let them know, and what they can do, leave your number or leave it. If you've got an email, great. If you don't have an email, leave your number, and I can pass the message on to Sarah, and she can get back to you one way or another. Just a simple telephone, or whether it be on a letter or an email. We can get back to you, so don't worry about that. All right, so 17485. Every single one of you on the phone line is brilliant to see. You've had a text message or web comment, sorry. I've got Karen in Nottinghamshire. I received my orange cabochons today and they are gorgeous. 3 kisses. Brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it? They're just, and I think they're such beautiful colours as well, and they go so well with lots of different gemstones. So, you know, if you've got some I mean, I can see this working with carnelian, smoky quartz. I can see it working with all your black agates. I can see it working with your citrines, just those orange ones. And you've got so many that you could work with. And then those blue ones, you can work with your amethyst. It will work with your lapis lazuli, pearls. You've got so many different combinations of gemstones these cabochons are going to work beautifully with. And that's just off the top of my head. I mean, I would get my bead boxes out at home and I would lay the cabochons out and I would then look at the colour tones and, you know, bring in.
You might find one that would go with, you wouldn't necessarily think, because you might look at that and think, oh, it's really orange, but if you put it next to carnelian or red agate, it might calm it down a little bit, maybe put some brown gems, or literally get it home. You get 30 days to have a look at them next to all your gemstones. If there's not a design that pops to mind for any reason, post them back, because I know straight away I'm looking at that thinking, I just want to wrap it and put it with some brown tiger's eye, and you might be thinking it's bright orange. Doesn't matter. Maybe you're thinking, oh, orange. I love the way that Sarah's put it with the green, the turquoise, but the turquoise is coming up. Why not with orange?
Do you know, turquoise and orange is a really fabulous combination. It just reminds me of the sun and the sea on holiday, and I just love the two together. I just think they're so bright. Yep. They're so happy. And why not, you know?
Why not?
If you're wearing, you know, you might have that linen outfit, you know, the white linen top, the white linen trousers.
Get me on holiday.
And put that with it. You don't need to have, you know,
you don't need to have fancy outfits. No. It's your jewellery that makes your outfit. Yeah. That's what it is.
And you know, if you've got a really neutral outfit, go for having, you know, those really bright colours with your jewellery. Why not?
Yes, I agree. Don't worry if you haven't got your cabochons. I've still got some left, but the code is about to disappear. KIGC58. That's KIGC58. Jot it down because it's now time for your double super duper superstar buy time. Now. Whee! Whee! This is going to be fabulous fun. Wait till you see what I've got. Now straight away you're going to be looking at this turquoise and you're thinking, really? Seriously? There's no way you're going to do this. We are giving away turquoise. We have a big quantity of them, brand new. You're going to love it. Literally, they arrived today. We were all waiting. We didn't know if they were actually going to make it through to set or not, but they did. In fact, there's a wee bit of confusion because it had arrived and nobody had a chance to get a hold of it. This is just amazing. So, cabochon wise, if you wanted to put them with it, doesn't have to be big. You could use the small ones. Your gorgeous, bright, rich, neon almost oranges go with your go with your turquoise. You've got Marksite Star By coming up next. I've also got for you here your bright greens, which you could use with it as well if you incorporate our second Star By, which is your Marksite. Don't worry, I'll explain all about it when we bring it to you. Or maybe you're in love with this and you think, oh, the blues. That rich royal blue with it. Right, turquoise. What sort of price points in your head for turquoise? Right, we'll forget it because we're about to give it away. This is only because we're bringing you, I know, genuine naughty treats. This is fabulous. Big, big rondelles, really, really long strand. Have a good look at this. 200 carats, 8 by 5 millimeter for you. Big, big rondelles, sizable as you like. Oh, treats, treats, treats. Now, the reason I'm going to be able to take these much lower than what we're going to do with previous turquoise is because these are reconstituted turquoise, as you can see. So you maybe heard of reconstituted shell before? Yeah. Shell pearl? Yeah. It's that similar idea, but giving you a giveaway price point for turquoise.
And you know, to have turquoise at all is so tricky to get. And you know, to have these beautiful rondelles, and I love the colour. And you know, it's only you that's probably going to know that, because they, to me, I thought they were
Turquoise. Well, they are genuine turquoise, but what's happened is they're reconstituted, just like your reconstituted shell is, just the same with shell pearl. It's the same idea, which is brilliant because it means we can give it away for £10. Yeah. Did I say that out loud? I did see it on Facebook and Twitter earlier. I'm not going to let you be left behind. It does. We couldn't do natural turquoise at that price for a strand like this. Look how long it is. There's no way. And I don't want you to think that turquoise is easily that price. Turquoise should be about $19.95, I would say, for natural, even for maybe slightly smaller than this. This is quite big for your turquoise at that size. A lot of you have already confirmed it's £9.95. So it is genuine turquoise, but it's reconstituted turquoise, just the same as your reconstituted shell. And at that price point, $9.95. Little bit naughty. Now we've got 200 carats here for you, 8x5mm in the rondelles. What sort of price would you sell a turquoise piece of jewellery? Even though it's reconstituted turquoise, still genuine turquoise.
I mean, that little pair of earrings I made, just with the wire and the 3 turquoise on there, on each one, with a little crinkle wire. I mean, they would be at least £5.
At least.
Because there's turquoise. And you can see that they've been worked, you know, it's not just
Danny thinks you're putting yourself down.
But it depends where you're selling them. I mean, if that would be,
true.
You know, that would be sort of school fairs, those sorts of places, craft fairs, where, you know, people are coming in that haven't got a huge amount of money with them for that day.
Maybe just come to be £10 on their
and they might be just picking up a couple of gifts.
So, for example, if you were in a boutique, so I know a lot of hairdressers have sort of boutiques that have jewellery and handbags.
They would be more like £10 to £12
10 to 12, because obviously you would have to pay to showcase your, well, maybe not if you're lucky enough, you know a hairdresser. Or
normally, you know, a lot of places will charge you a fee, you know, of a certain percentage of the final cost. So you choose how much you want to make, and they mark it up by their percentage. So, you know, you have to look at it that way and say, well, actually, you know, there you would have to charge more because you've got to take into account the markup that they're putting in place for you. Earrings are always a great money maker because they're very quick to make, but you can actually get a little bit more money back on them. So things like earrings,
rondelles, because you get so many in a strand.
Well, that's it. I mean, you could space those out. You could have put rondelle on a head pin, on an eye pin, a little bit of chain, another rondelle, 2, got a pair of earrings, you know, or you could just have one hanging at the bottom of a long piece of chain with a little tiny, you know, maybe use one of the heart head pins and make a little swirl or something at the bottom. And you've got to use 2 gemstones, you've got a pair of earrings, maybe use 3 and set them in a ring, you know, wire work ring. So you've got lots and lots of scope to make, actually, if you're selling jewellery, to make your money back on these. But if you're getting these because you know somebody who loves turquoise and you're getting it to make them a gift, what can you get, you know, out on the high street
for £10?
For £10. I mean, pick and mix. Not a lot, really.
I was just counting them. If my memory serves me correctly, you've got about 70.
Well, I made that
60,
neckline.
Is it? 60 to 70.
I've made the neckline piece, which I've used quite a lot in, and the earrings, and I have that many left. That's how I've got left on my strand.
And there's a lot in that necklace.
Yeah, and you know, so I've got enough to make just straight beaded bracelet. I could make a straight beaded bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
I've still got enough.
Bracelet on its own.
Exactly. I mean, you don't need to do, these are so beautiful, you don't need to do a lot. If you've got spacer beads, you've got the little snowflake spacer beads out of some of the findings kits, just put those in between. You know, you get 10 in a findings pack, in between those, in whatever colour tone of metal you want to, and you've got a really lovely bracelet that's wearable, it's summer, it's fun, it's, you know, it's just a joy to wear, and it's so comfortable as well. Rondelles are so comfortable,
aren't they? Do you know what, I've tried to count this 3 times. I keep losing count. Halfway was about 40, so you've got at least 70, at least, might even be as many as 80, and between 70 and 80. There's loads in this strand. Strand wise, length wise, I'm going to measure it for you if I can get my ruler. It's way over 30 centimetres. I love the necklace you made, Sarah. It's not even funny.
I've got 32 left on mine.
32 left on yours.
If that helps.
So that's 30 centimetres. And then I'm going to turn it right. Oh, in fact, I should have put my finger there, shouldn't I? Straighten you out. That's 30 centimetres there, plus a further 11, just call it 10. Roughly 40 to 41 centimetres. Already 85 have been allocated. It's all about multi-bids on this one. Everybody's gone for, well, they've even gone for one, but the majority seem to be an average of 3 because so many people have got 4, so many people have got 2. The average is about 3.
I'm not surprised because the colour tone is so hard to get in. You don't get it in any other gemstone. You don't get this vivid, beautiful deep sea blue.
Yeah.
You don't get it in any other gemstone, and you don't get it in this opaque quality, which I absolutely adore. The fact that it's a solid colour, you know, you're getting that solid opaque colour, but you are getting the little markings coming through on it as well.
They're there gradually.
Yeah. And I just love the fact that it's so bright, it's so easy wearing, and I think it's a colour that suits so many.
Dark gems as well.
Yes, it does.
I was talking about this the other day. I've got just shy of half the stock is already gone. We had way over 100. How many? 200 we had originally, brand new. I imagine they're all going to go tonight, and why not? If everybody in the web checked out, I imagine I'd have about 50 left. Warwickshire, Devon, London, Tyne and Wear, Nottinghamshire, Midlothian, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire again, Lanarkshire, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire, go for it. Washington, you're showing an interest. Sheila, great to see you. Thank you so much. On the phone line, it's a completely free phone number. 0800 644 655, costs you nothing. If you think, Ali, I've never heard of a constituted turquoise before, I want to see it for myself, get it home, you've got 30 days, have a look. Is it worth missing this opportunity at $9.95, or is it worth giving yourself that second chance?
I would be buying, as the customers are at home, multiples of these, because I can't remember the last time I actually saw.
I've never seen it before.
Rondelles of turquoise or strands of turquoise for ages, and not some of the turquoise we've had recently has been quite a little bit greener. The natural turquoise has been a little bit greener, so they have this lovely blue quality coming through. I would be snapping these up like they're going out of fashion, and I've just loved working with it. Just such a happy gemstone, such a happy colour.
Oh, don't tell Danny that. He'll call it his happy strand. Producer Danny calls it a happy strand. When it's a strand you get home, you can't help but smile at just because of the colour. It's a happy strand. Is that about 100 gone, did you say? 100 have gone. There only were 200. They're going to be selling out tonight. They're $9.95. They can't not, especially with the multi-bids that's gone in. Don't worry if you haven't already called. Now this is marcasite we've got for you. Green marcasite. Squeak. Scott, was that either the shoe across the floor? Don't worry, Scott. We know you're still here. We haven't forgotten about you. £9.95, just in case anyone at home thought, "Where's Scott?" He's still here. Don't you worry. So, what was I going to tell you? Yes, I got a necklace for my my 18th birthday, and I adore it. And it was a gift from a family friend, and it was chocolate, sort of smoky quartz and bronzes, and it was like, as if using a beadloom in a choker, but it had one sort of turquoise now and again. It was all chocolate, used with sort of bronzy wire, or bronzy, well, I don't know whether it was thread or wire, I'm not sure now, I'm going to have to look at home. But it's a really, really special necklace of mine, because it was given to me as a gift for my 21st. But it's got tiny, tiny turquoise, it's just dotted now and again, and it's a choker using the beadloom idea that we've been looking at today. It's amazing.
And the rondelles work so well because this one here, which I did on the beadloom, that's using the rondelles and bicones together, and you can see how well the rondelles just sit in there. And I just absolutely...
Oh yeah, they've gone sideways now. When I first looked at that, I thought, aren't they round?
No,
but you put the rondelles sort of sideways down.
Yeah, and
as
that's how they will
the traditional
sit.
way that they're strung on the strand.
Yeah. So if you get this strand, you would have that sort of look coming through.
That'd be fab.
Wouldn't that be?
And you can make it sunshiny, daytime, evening-y, depending on what other gems you put it with.
And just look how well that colour combination goes together with those, you know, and I've got, you know, the greens and the sort of the pale greens and pale blues in there. Just lovely. So,
talking of greens, should we put the marcasite in? Turquoise, there were 200 of them, they're not 200 anymore, there are about 60, if everyone in the web checks out, there'll be about 20, depending on if they multi-bid or not. Good luck to you, you can still continue to phone for it. I'm going to bring you your green marcasite right now. There are only 150 of them, they're brand new. Brand new. Now marcasite is fabulous, you may have heard of it before, you may not have heard of it before. Either way, let me introduce to you. It's the gemstone that's worked in the design with Sarah, with the green cabachon that we saw earlier. We've still got some left, but not many. And the turquoise combined together. They are dreamy. You could put some pyrite in here. You could put some gorgeous genuine gems in with it. But right now, it's all about 12mm round brand new. Nobody's seen it. It's just arrived today. The reason I didn't even put this on our website is to let you know that we had it, was because it has never ever been seen before. Are you wanting to get a gem that we have never ever 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 had on JewelleryMaker before? Never had it before. You might have heard of the mineral marcasite. Sometimes it's called white iron pyrite. It's iron sulfide, which is an orthorhombic crystal structure. You may have heard of other gems with an orthorhombic crystal structure as well. As you can see, if I take the turquoise away, crystallographically, goodness me, that's a hard word to say, it's very, very similar to other gemstones, but it's with its crystal structure, it's very, very different to pyrite, although it does look sort of similar when you look at here. It's iron sulfide with cubic crystal structures, so both structures are really, really common because they do have the sulfide in them. But what you can see here is a difference, well, you can't see here actually, but there's a difference in the atoms. I know it all sounds a little bit long-winded. Basically, what you're getting is amazing pyrite and green body. It's amazing. It's never been seen before, as I say. It's brand new. It's a sulfide mineral, and it's orthorhombic in its crystal structure. It's gorgeous. Marcasite was used in jewellery for many, many years, as you probably heard. It's a gemstone that we've used in our sister channel, and it is massively, massively popular. A lot of people don't know you can get the sort of gorgeous green variety as well as the black variety that we've seen before, maybe in our sister channel. These have been the natural marcasite. You can see there all that sort of stuff. It looks like somebody's got gilding flakes and put the most beautiful or solid gold flakes and put them on top. But what you're actually getting, it's been dyed to give you that green effect around it, but that there is natural. Everybody in the office was talking about it. It's got all of our top ladies, all our buying teams. Paula Bennett was chatting with me earlier. It's an amazing gem used in the sort of medieval and early modern eras. You've probably heard it before, marcasite in your jewellery. 20 of these have already gone. I've not even got a price point in. That shows me how popular they are. They're only 150 worldwide. If you want to get the green, you need to do it now. Catherine in the Isle of Man has gone and got 3. Great to see you. You have got an authenticity certificate to print out on this one, and I absolutely would do it, because a lot of people, including myself, had never seen marcasite like this before. I'd only ever seen it in sort of really, really tiny sort of concave facets and set into jewellery. So this is a bracelet that our fabulous Sarah's made for you, incorporating sort of antique bronze wire, I believe, and then just wrapping it round. That's gorgeous.
They're so simple to make, and these are another great one if you are doing those charity events, or you're doing your school fairs, or you're doing all of those sorts of things, because they're really quick and easy to make. All you need is about 1.5 meters of wire, and that's it. You thread them onto the wire, you wrap it around, you make your own clasp, job done.
And the clasp was made out of the wire as well.
It's made out of the wire as well.
I'm going to have to get that price in for you, because they're pretty much going brand new, never been seen on this channel ever before. Neither on our sister channel have we seen marcasite like this. It's flying at $7.95. I didn't think it was going to be that price.
You're joking,
Who would think a stone we've never brought you before ever?
They are amazing.
Jokers.
And they're substantial, and they're quite, you know you've got a gemstone there because there's a good weight to them.
There is a lot of weight to them, actually.
But they're
not flimsy in any way.
They're really smooth though. If you're looking at them thinking, oh, there's a difference between the green and where the marcasite's coming through, that might be rough.
Oh,
it's
no,
not at all. They're beautifully
smooth.
And just an absolute pleasure to work with, and I just love the natural quality of these. They're just it's almost like having a green lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
But you've got more of that metallic tone coming through than you would ever get in the lapis lazuli. So it's just really lovely, and to have that real different tone, have that metallic and the green together, it's just beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I wanted to take this moment to say, if you haven't already got the code, please do get it as soon as you can, because we're about to leave you PZPO32 PZPO32 already a big quantity of these already. 55 have already gone, and we only just brought the price, and we had 150. Sarah Elvin, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
You're welcome.
Myself and all of the team, it's been a pleasure. Hasn't it been wonderful having Sarah with us? Thank you very much. Thank you, Danny on camera, Scott as our floor manager. Thank you to Director Tom, who's done a double shift today, bless him, to be with us. We've also had producer Danny, who's going to be back tomorrow night, and producer Phil, the pair of them. What a fabulous show. Thank you so much for joining me. I've been Ali Defoy. We've had a brilliant night and hopefully you've enjoyed it. We have lots and lots coming up for you tomorrow night, and bear in mind you'll be able to join us tomorrow during the day as well. We start live at 9 AM and I'll be with you at 5 PM till 9 PM. But until then, for myself, Sarah and all the team, Sarah, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Take care, and we will see you all hopefully tomorrow evening. Check it out as soon as you can. Bye.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration Show. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be taking you from now until 5 o'clock. Don't go anywhere because I've got Dion on the ones and twos today, and she's got a matching outfit to my gorgeous new guest designer. We had a little sneaky peek of Prue. We had a bite-sized chunk of Prue last week. Today we've got the whole meal deal. It's gorgeous Prue, everybody. Woo! First show, Mini Kumihimo. It's where it's at, Prue. Tell me what we're going to learn from you today.
Well, I hope I've got some nice new techniques to show you, showing you how to make a focal with some quite large beads, showing you how to make a break in the Kumihimo, showing you how to split and add the braids together. So I've got lots to show.
I'm so excited. Some things that Dion and I have never seen before. It's not so much Kumihimo today as Prue Mahimo. I'd like to take the credit for that, but in fact it was Prue. Prue's website, pruemahimo.com.
That's right, yes.
Go and check out pruemahimo.com. if you want to have a little bit of a look, a preview of the sorts of things you can hope to achieve with Prue today. We've got the Eslon thread, we have also got Beadalon thread, we have got the Kumihimo discs, we have got the Kumihimo ends in all varying sizes, loads and loads and loads in store for you. Today, we're going to kick off today's show by asking you to give us a little text message into the show. Messages for Prue. I want to know what you've been up to lately at 60777. Now, yesterday's buzzword on the news scene was about a famous rapper, Jay-Z, being beaten up by his sister-in-law. We want to know if you've got any crazy stories about your in-laws, mother-in-laws. We want to know what happened. What happens to somebody to make them do that? I was discussing this with my sister on the way in today on my Bluetooth, and I said the only thing that would provoke me to do that is if he did something to hurt my sister. So maybe that moment, who knows why she did it? Maybe she's crazy. Who knows? We want to know what's happened to you in that situation.